Okay, hi everybody. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Whoa. You see that? That is small. Whoa, everything's small. How did that It's supposed to be 2. What? I'm sorry. This is not the right scale. Let's try 3, I guess. It's supposed to be 2. But 2 just shrank on me, I guess. I don't know. Well, it's going back up. I don't know. But hello, everybody. How's it going? It's good to see you all. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on grabbing first 50. That is the 29th time total. And thank you for submitting your taxes 62 times. I appreciate it. We're going live. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a great time. Jay has finally logged onto the server. I'm not going to be able to go and chase down Jay today, but Jay is online, and it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Hello, Swifty, though. How's it going? It's good to see you. We're going to just kind of shove this guy over this way and try to get him towards the farm just a tad. Just a very, very, very small distance just to try to keep lag from being an issue. I don't know if it's a secret or not, but I'm going to spoil it. The Nether has an opening date now. It's unfortunately not going to be something I can be there for. But I'm going to I will get on later on the day, definitely, and play, and it'll be a good time. It's just I can't keep waking up at early hours on my weekends to play Twitch SMP. And unfortunately every event so far, and we've only had 2, and it's reasonable hours, honestly. It's just my eyes and my body can't handle it. I'm getting too old, I'm just getting too old to do it. But I also have a meeting on that day. So, we're not going to be able to pop in for the Twitch SMP event for, gosh, why are there so many of these guys? If I had like some leads, we'd be fine. It's okay though. But yeah, if it weren't for the meeting, I probably would have still woken up early. It's just I definitely can't with the meeting on top of that all. I'll be awake for the meeting, and that's a whole other issue. We're going to turn down our FOV here. Boop. And then we're also going to come down here. And actually, you know what? I'll rig that later. I can't even open it. I don't know what I was thinking. I was in free cam mode. There we go. Yo, Zombie is online. Everybody's coming online. It's gonna be a good time. 14 players. And, oh boy. The server's still popping off. I love Twitch SMP. I love it a lot. I know people are gonna be getting sick of it soon, because I've been playing it so much, but I'm not sick of it. I don't think I'll ever really get sick of it, is the truth, and I'm sticking to that. Hello, Nuggy. Thank you for sparing your taxes. I appreciate it. I'm having a sleepover Sunday. I hope you enjoy your sleepover, Swifto. I hope you enjoy it. I don't have friends, so I don't ever do sleepovers. I mean, I do have friends. I just don't have friends in the real world, so, like, that just got really depressing. I'm sorry. It's okay. Can you get over here? Can you... Sleepovers after the age of 17 is weird to me. I don't know. I think they're still fine. I think, like, going to a friend's house and spending the night is kind of fun still. But it definitely depends on your friendship with that person. Like, I would definitely do it with my best friend. Like, heartbeat right there. Take that in a heartbeat. But my best friend lives like 14 hours away, so that's not happening anytime soon. But I would definitely do it with like my best friend, but I definitely wouldn't just do it with like, oh yeah, I don't know why Reggie is coming to mind, but Reggie from school invited me to stay the night at his place, and we're gonna go play board games. It's like, maybe not with like somebody I know only a little, or somebody I know even a lot. But I would definitely say, like, if it was my best friend, heck yeah, I'd go. I'd do that in a heartbeat. Now, I don't know about Swiftdu's situation there, but King, okay, hear me out. If someone said they were going to do something and then didn't, and you did the same thing to prove to them it was rude, who's in the wrong? Yes, both. I'll explain why here in a second. Hello, Flames. Sorry, I was stuttering really bad there. Hello, Flames. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. You are awesome. Thanks for choosing me for your Prime. So to explain, Nuggy, I think 2 wrongs doesn't make a right. That was a really quick cocoa bean. There we go. Nice. 2 wrongs don't make a right. Just like 1 wrong doesn't make it right. And I think to a certain degree, like, if they don't see that it was rude when you did do it, and they don't see how what they did was rude, then, like, that is an issue. But I think at the end of the day, still doing it to somebody, if it's rude when they do it to you, it's rude when you do it to them, regardless of how they treat you, I think you should still try to treat them the way you would want to be treated. So in my opinion, it doesn't make it right if you were doing it just to prove a point. But I do see why you would do it. I think at the end of the day, just make people want to be you so that they no longer do anything rude to you. If you are like the pinnacle of humanity and people are like, oh man, I could never do wrong to this person. They're just so nice and they're never mean to me. It's like, they'll learn their lesson from being mean to you the first time. But I don't know. It depends on what it was, I suppose. Hello, Panda. Welcome on in. Hello, Veda. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And thank you for submitting your taxes, y'all. I feel like it may depend on the action. It might. It definitely would depend to a certain degree. What? Oh, I locked that to my inventory. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Why is Reg mad at sand? Because I need like 600,000. I need to fill in all of these barrels and then turn it all into glass, but I also need 600,000 to fill in the ocean. And it's big. It's really big. I'm going to eat this entire beach right here today. And it's going to drain this entire ocean. And then I'm going to take my sand back. I'm going to fill back in those barrels. I'm going to smelt those barrels. I'm going to make huge dome. And I'm going to be depressed. It's going to be a good time, though. Hello, Anthony. Welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. What did the sand do? The sand is just annoying. That's why. They said they'd watch something with me and said they wouldn't. So in return, I said I'd get on a game with them and then didn't. I mean, did they give you a reason on why they didn't? Because, like, I would say, like, if they just genuinely ended up forgetting or were busy, then that's fair to a certain degree. I mean, I get that. If it was just because they didn't feel like it, okay, I don't feel like it. In that case, yeah, no, that you can't do that. And then, like, I'm assuming you probably use the same reasoning, right? Is I didn't feel like it. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, my opinion, it's not any different in that case. I would say, you know, I'd give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they were just really tired that day, or they just really weren't feeling up to it. But if they do that, constantly, I would definitely do the same thing, probably. At the very least, I would delay it by 30 minutes by doing that. Just to say, hey, that's how it feels. Get wrecked. And if they keep doing it, then that's just a sign that they don't, I guess, respect your time to a certain degree. I don't know. It's a waste of your own time when people do that. I hate it. There's been very few times where I've made a plan with somebody and it's not gone through. But on the off chance it does happen, it feels bad because you went through all the effort of planning something, and then they say they're going to be there, and then the day of, the minute of, or they don't even tell you that they're not going to be there, and then you're left trying to scramble to figure out the new plan because you're like, uh-oh, I didn't plan for me to not have this happen. I'm trying not to get into specifics, but it's happened to me before. It has, and it sucks. But it's it also is understandable to some degree. I've looked into it on some of the stuff. Most of it has been understandable, but in the case of like I just don't feel like it, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a crappy excuse to some degree. Okay, let me catch up. Sand. Holy crap, everyone is just filling in the stream. They are. Hi, Panda. Hope you're doing well. Crazy amounts of followage for both of you guys. Jeez. Reg, I just got done with one of the albums. Now yours. Do you want me to make a diss track about sand? I mean, you could go for it, man, if you want. 2 years from me, January 9th. W. Hey, Cora, welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. 4 months, 10 days. Has it really been that long, Panda? That's insane to me. That is insane. Not tired, just ignoring me to play other games. That's kind of annoying. It's definitely not the first time. Yeah, if it was me, I just probably wouldn't plan to do much with them after that. Even though it would suck, it's just kind of like, I don't know. You can only put in so much time before it's just like, okay, if you're not going to put in the same amount of effort as I'm putting into this, then it's not worth it. And if you're not willing to do things that I want to do when I do things that you want to do, then that's not fair either. I'll take that as yes. Make this track about sand. Just making sure. Am I all caught up here? For the most part. Thanks for your taxes, Bionics. I appreciate it. The problem is he's my boyfriend. Then you should talk about it with him. Communication is key. I know it sucks to have those conversations because it's like, you don't want to make him feel bad, but you need to talk about that with him. Because, in his point of view, he probably doesn't think there's anything wrong with it. But if you tell him how it bothers you, then he should be able to see that it bothers you, and you guys can work through that. But, he probably doesn't get it, but you got to explain your point of view a little bit more, I guess. And if he doesn't get it after that, then at least you can say you tried to explain it to him, and he should know better. But, I don't think it's... I don't know. I don't think it's You know, I think it's productive for you to talk about it with other people, absolutely. But I think it's most productive to talk about it with, you know, the person that you're not exactly happy with. I mean, I've got somebody I need to talk to right now in a couple of different places in life. One of them is my friend. The other one was also my friend, but they're about two different, completely different subjects. About two, one that just annoys me, and then the other one that is something else I'll get into another day. But one of them is just like, you know, I need to talk to them about it because it's, you know, it bothers me. It bothers me the way things went that one time, and I would rather not go through that again. So I'm going to talk to them about it, and maybe we'll never have to bother with a situation like that ever again. I don't know. Sand. Got in my eyes. Sand. I'm gonna do my stuff. No, I guess. That's crazy. I'm actually kind of surprised I've known you for that long. I still feel like I met you not too long ago. Honestly, dude, like 4 months ago, I can't believe it's been 4 months. Because if I met you 4 months ago, that means that's around the time I met Gus, Kit, Ant. That was 4 months ago. And that's like mind blowing to me. Like, how did that happen? What? How did that happen? Man. Okay, boop. Boop. Okay. But he doesn't listen. That's his problem. If he doesn't take the warning signs, then that's on him. But, you know, if he acts surprised when you react a certain way to him doing things, then that's on him. It shouldn't be a surprise. It's so cold. Oh my gosh. My little foots are freezing. Get some socks on, man. Get some socks on. King's right. My dad has done the same thing as his girlfriend the past 4 years. Communication is key, and sometimes you gotta have those talks. Yeah, it sucks in the moment, but it saves you a world of headache later. I would say he's going to do something and didn't, and I did the same thing to him one time, and I'm the rude one now. Just came up with the random lyrics how to go. But keep up with good work, brother. Thank you very much, Anthony. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. It's been a year and a half, and he just doesn't listen when I have talks with him. He brushes it off like it's nothing. Started complaining to chat. I'll stop, but like it just sucks. Oh, I get it. I get that that is annoying and that sucks. I would definitely, you know, you're gonna have to be probably a little more firm. Knowing who your boyfriend is, you might have to be more firm with it and just say like, yo, I'm being dead serious. This does bother me. You can use whatever language you want there, but you know, he has the tendency to not take things very seriously, and that's not always a bad thing. But you know, it's not him trying to be disrespectful. It's just I don't think he's, and this isn't meant to be a diss towards him, but he's not fully mature in that regard of everything, you know? Wait, why are we draining the ocean to fill with water? Yeah, can't you tell the ocean is thirsty? It needs to be dried out, though. It has too much salt in it. We gotta drain it so that it can have fresh water. I mean, he's 17, he's gonna be an adult soon. Yeah, but I would say the men age and mature differently. Which, you know, life experiences also have a lot to do with that. I'm not saying he's had an easy life by any means, but comparatively to other people, you know, he hasn't had to have a lot of challenges and see a lot of different points of view. And so You know, I'm not defending him. He's absolutely in the wrong. Let me just be clear here. He is. But I also gotta say, you know, he probably deserves a little grace just due to the fact that he is still younger, you know? He 110% has had an easy life. I don't think that's fair to say about anyone. Easy is subjective. Everybody goes through challenges, you know? Like, have I had an easy life? No. Has it been easy comparatively to other people? Yeah. But to say it's just been easy isn't fair. Like, I think, you know, like compared to a homeless guy, yeah, my life has been easy, but it's got challenges, you know. I've lived through some things that I would say most people really shouldn't have to, and you know, that sucks, but you know, it turns you into the person you are. I don't know. To fill with water, what? You're not you dissing him. I'm not trying to diss him. Kind of gives off self-centered vibes. I can't say anything though, since I'm also like that currently working on it myself. I have to make a diss track soon. Does he have a close relationship with his mother figure? I don't really know the answer to that personally, but that is a good point. I know some people who are similar in behavior who don't have good relationship with their mother, and or they've only had bad examples of how to respect women put in front of them, and that one definitely messes up somebody. I've witnessed that too many times. Mama's boys are better with that stuff. That's true. That is true. He would even say that. I would say he's like 50-50. His mom definitely doesn't like his mom. Yeah, that's rough. You missed the spot. That's crazy, Pix. Also, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. From what it sounds like, he seems like the kind of guy that has been taught to not listen to feelings. It's likely that his mentality was put on display for him, probably through parents or some other relationship, that when it comes to being self-centered, there could be reasons for that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not saying that you should villainize him in any way. And I'm not saying you should idealize him either. But definitely try to understand him. And I'm sure you have. I'm just saying this in general to everybody listening that may be going through a similar situation. You know, it's crazy how life works. Sometimes we're all going through the same thing. But you know, try to understand them. Try to, you know, it helps deal with the frustration in my mind, and you know, sometimes that helps you figure out a way to talk about this stuff with them as well, and say like, hey, you know, I feel like you don't treat me correctly. You know, I feel like you don't respect me when you do this. I feel like, you know, whatever things you actually feel, you know, honesty goes a long way. So, you know, obviously don't make up like how you feel because of something I said on the internet, but you know, telling people that that's how they make you feel, you know, sometimes they don't think about that. You know, I grew up in a place where I did have to think about how I was affecting people. Because everybody knew my dad, and they'd get me in trouble if I if I did anything bad, or hurt anybody's feelings. And you know, I had a brother who wasn't always the nicest to me. And you know, that was a thing that bothered me, and I said I would never let that be me. I also had a lot of friends who I don't want to say they were sensitive because I feel like that's condescending in today's language, but it's not really meant to be condescending. People are just, they are differently. There are people who are sensitive and there are people who are less sensitive, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being sensitive. But I had to find ways to make sure that what I was saying was still true, but was a lot more considerate with their emotions as well. Where a lot of people I know, especially guys, you know, they don't talk about feelings much, and when they do, they become very blunt. And bluntness can be a very bad thing. Some people need it, other people don't, and other people shouldn't have bluntness in their life. Obviously, I'm just saying stuff. I'm not a psychologist, a therapist, or a psychiatrist. I don't think psychiatrist is one that would work here. But, you know, I'm none of those things. I'm only saying stuff based on my own human lived experiences, but you know, definitely understanding is half the battle. I'm gonna snooze ads really quick so we can talk about this a little bit longer, just to make sure we're all good. Also, let me catch up here. Mama's boys are better with that stuff. I love my mom. Good, felt like a mucky day for me. How about you? I'm doing all right. I didn't sleep correctly, and it messed me up. But whoa, what's going on? Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with that later. Things didn't go great in the early morning, but we're good now. Obviously, I mean, I still love him and everything. It just gets annoying after it happens over and over again. I get that. That is fair. That is so fair. But he acts as if he can't change. He may have been led to believe that way too. Who knows? I don't. I'm just offering some possibilities. Came and get a girl, so I don't have to worry about this right now. My dad gives me some really good advice. I find, how much do I want to say? I find that the second you stop looking for love is the second it starts stumbling in. You know, and one thing, like you said earlier, I think you said something about working on yourself. Work on yourself and make yourself the person that if you were a girl, you would date you, you know? Try not to be gay, but if you were a girl, would you date yourself? And be honest, like, and then look at it from a realistic point of view and go, these are things I would change, you know? I'm too, and this is just looking at myself, I'm too busy. I'm too I'm too lazy. I'm very broke. And brokenness is a thing you should consider to some degree. She shouldn't be dating you for your money, but you should be considering your money value as well, because it's like, am I gonna have to support this person if we get married, or are we gonna be able to support each other? And, you know, look at those things and say, like, okay, how can I fix each of these things? And so, you know, trying to reduce your workload in the case of being busy, trying to make sure that you have a somewhat decent sleep schedule, and if you need medication, that you get medicated to fix your laziness. And it's okay to be lazy if you need to be sometimes. If you're broke and that's why you wouldn't date yourself, then, you know, look at it and go, okay, is McDonald's hiring? Is this working? You know, bro said too busy and too lazy. It is the duality of man, okay? It is real, though. It is real. I'm very lazy and very busy at the same exact time, and it sucks. Understand him, but know that what he may have gone through is an excuse for what he did. It's a reason, not an excuse. Yes, that, Panda. Yes. He's always like, well, just go date someone else / find someone better, yada yada. That's... I don't like using buzzwords, but that feels kind of like gaslighting. And... Or not gaslighting, but, it's a different G. Guilt trip. Guilt trip, yes! It's guilt tripping, Panda. Thank you. It's guilt tripping, and... I don't know, it just feels bad. I don't know. For what it's worth, coming from someone who literally doesn't have any idea what's going on, it's also good if he starts venting all his stuff to you. You might be able to see something from his point that there is one. I'm definitely not perfect either. I've done my fair share of things, but like I've at least known certain things need to change. And that's good. Recognizing the changes that you need to make, but also, you know, I think it's okay to look at somebody else and say, listen, you know, I've done my fair share of things and I recognize that. But this is really bugging me and you're not taking it seriously, and it's going to be a conversation that sucks to have, I'm sure, but I do think it's something important. My sister's watching Wicked in the living room and I just hear constant opera in the background. That's funny. I have a small feeling what might be needed is a simple one-on-one with each other, no arguments, etc. Yeah, just simple one-on-one, something where you're going back and forth and very, very calmly talking about your feelings. And it might be tough. And if either one gets heated, then just saying, hey, I'm going to have to take a break. We're going to talk about this. We'll continue on after we both cool down. Try not to be gay. I am broke, but I do have a job. Hey, that's good. And when it comes to being broke, what I would recommend, if you can, put 15% of your income back into savings. Don't spend it. Put 15% back. It'll look small at first, but it'll start building up. No, be gay, then make the Gus fanfic a reality. That's crazy. You do that. Bro said too busy and too lazy. I can't. I'm 15. Is that a brother? Who's a brother? My brother? Admiral? Yeah, that's my brother. And thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it, Pix. Well, you do you, even if you can't make one. Wait, what? Oh, the fanfic. Yeah, okay. Just let Reg talk to him really quick. Yeah, let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Gosh. I don't know. I feel like I could actually... I know you're saying that, I think as a joke, Nuggy. Maybe you aren't. I feel like I'd actually be a decent therapist, but I hate the schooling that it's required to go through. That's the thing. I'd be good at so many different things and so many different career paths, but I hate school. And so I can't do them without the school, and I don't want to go to school again. You know? I could be one of those TV doctors, like Dr. Phil. And I just... Although I think Dr. Phil actually has, like... Be a doctor with no doctorates. Does he have no doctorates? For some reason, I thought he had one. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. All my money besides like 21 bucks is in my savings. Okay, well that's good. That's good. You will not regret that. Definitely, if it's in a credit union, I would take a look into some other options as well, just some higher percentage stuff. But that way you're getting actual interest on it and not anything crazy like 0.1%. Credit unions suck on terms of the what do you call it? On the interest rates. I would be really good at finance as well. I would go crazy in that sector, but nobody takes you seriously when you have only like a couple thousand in the bank. I don't know. Alright, let me catch up really quick. Also, snoozing ads one more time. One more time. I think I can. I can, yes. Okay, we're good. Only thing I bought is my PC stuff. That's good. That's good. Definitely save up some when it's time to buy a car. If you need to buy one, you'll have a decent chunk of money set aside for that. If you're not familiar with how to do budgets, honestly, should I do my gaming on a budget YouTube channel? Should I actually do it? I could talk about this stuff all day and night. I love budgets and finance and stuff. Should I do it? Yes. I would be willing to do it, especially because I know, like, several people here in the community. You guys are like, how in the world does this work? I would love to talk about it. I'm not a finance guy. Like, I don't have... I have the head knowledge, I don't have the degree, okay? I watch a lot of Dave Ramsey, though, and I understand it. New stream idea, King talks to people's boyfriends and girlfriends and solves their problems, couple therapy stuff. The sad thing is, like, I understand so much about couples and relationships and stuff, but because I've never been in one myself, even to my best of capabilities of trying, I've not had much luck in that sector. Although my best friend, he will call me, and he can testify to this. He will call me, and he'll talk to me about his relationships, and sometimes he'll say, "What do I do?" And usually I give some pretty solid advice. I don't know. And there's that stereotype that single friend, that lifelong single friend has the best relationship advice. It's true. I don't understand it, but it's true. Coaches don't play. That's the rules, right? King's couple therapy, podcast idea, fixing relationships with King Ragnog. Just be Dr. Phil, a doctor with no doctorates. Not gonna lie, I could do that couples therapy idea myself, but because I'm 15, a lot of people wouldn't take me seriously. I would be... I don't know. I would definitely do it. I would do the idea. The problem is I don't know if I could get enough people interested in that. Like, how many people in my audience have a relationship? Because it would have to be something big enough that I can actually talk to enough people to keep it interesting, or people submit their questions, or I try to cover something that's trending. But I would definitely be down to. I think it's an important topic that people should talk about more. It would be cool. Okay, let me catch up a little bit more. We gotta start speed reading here because ads are about to start. Don't be like Dr. Phil. He's weird. He's scary. He's a licensed clinical psychologist. My bad. Yeah, but so is King. Yeah, I'm scary. I am. He believes in those scary correctional places. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you need to go there. I do think for some people, they do need to go, not to those, like, correctional facilities, but to rehab. Rehab is a fine place to go. If you're addicted to drugs, you should go where you can get off of them, and rehab is a good place if you go to the right spots. But there's a lot of other things that are kind of like, that's a little questionable. Budgeting and taxes with King Ragnog. I don't know if I'm allowed to give tax advice. I think I'd have to clarify that I'm not a tax professional, but I could probably give tax advice. I'd bring my mom on for a consultant as well. I need help? It sounds like I need to do it. I wouldn't date me because I'm broke. To be fair, I have a place and food for the month, so I'm set enough. That's good. That's good. That is good. Same reg. Really is true. It's because you're not blinded by love. That's fair. Time to laugh at the single people. I used to be that friend. So remember that one time my friend said she thought I was lesbian because she's never seen me with a guy. That's crazy. Thank you for the Lord Panda. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I'm pretty logical when it comes to, like, love and stuff. I don't know. I've tried to take science out of the equation. I'm not a scientific guy, really. I mean, you guys hear me talk about religion, you'll find that out pretty quickly. I think science can and is oftentimes in line with religion, but you know, I'm not exactly what you would say is the most I'm not exactly considered the most logical and sciencey guy, but I definitely am sciencey when it comes to love. I'm like, we gotta have evidence here. We gotta have this. We gotta have that. And only then can I do my risk management movements. And risk in relationships is scary. It's like, I know everything I need to do, but it's still like, it's kind of like touching your hand to a hot oven. This has come up a lot lately, touching your hand to a hot oven. It's kind of like that. It's like, you know it's going to hurt, but you got to do it this time. Because if you don't, you're never going to get what you want. And sometimes you got to get what you want. Like, for example, I want to get a pizza out of the oven, but even reaching my hand in to get the pizza out of the oven hurts. It burns a little bit, you know? But I want my pizza. And I think if you treat your girlfriend or your boyfriend like that pizza in the oven, you're going to go through that little bit of pain so that you can get the delicious prize at the end. I just solved all the relationship problems, guys. I just solved it all. Cannibalism? No, not like that. Different kind of snack. I have a lot worse places that could go, but I'm family friendly. I want my pizza. Then you gotta go get your pizza, man. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Ads are about to start. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Let me catch up on chat. I'm gonna talk to my boyfriend, say sorry, and then act like the argument never happened again, like every time. Nothing will get better that way. I know he'll never be the one to say sorry, but at the same time, I think, you know, it's just gonna build up your emotions and make things not fun, I guess. I don't know. That friend later came out as lesbian. But you said Riz instead of risks. That's funny. That's really funny. What a great spot to break. Oh, I got 8 ads. No. Let me catch up. Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I'll just dig sand for a little bit. Does anyone know? I don't know how many of you guys can hear me right now. Does anyone know? Can you put multiple beds in a bundle, or is it only one bed per bundle? Because I'm trying to think. We're going to be going to the Nether soon-ish. When the Nether opens, and I want to go bed mining for netherite, and I'm just trying to think how I'm going to bring all of those beds with me. I might not be able to, and that's okay, but it's a thought. There is a thought process there. I usually do shulkers, but we don't have shulkers yet, so I can't do that. So I was just kind of thinking, is a bundle possible, or would it be because the stack size is 1, you can't put anything else in there? I don't know. I think that would be one use for bundles. It would actually make bundles really useful if you put your non-stackables in there and it let you do it. But it took up more space or something, so you put like 16 non-stackable items in a bundle, then, you know, it fills it or whatever. That would be fine. I don't know. I'd kind of like to make a mod. That would be a really easy one to do. It would just be a data pack, honestly. But it would get me into it. Just starting to do things like that where it's like, hey, I fixed bundles in Minecraft, so they're actually really useful. Okay, alright, oop. Ads are still going, jeez. I'm sorry, guys. I did try to delay them as long as possible, I promise. It just wasn't great. Oop. Okay. Okay. I wonder how many TurboTax ads I'll get. 2 turbo attacks, same ad +1 TurboTax different ad. TurboTax is on it, dude. I don't know what it is, but they are hitting the advertisements really hard this year. And I know it's tax season, so that makes sense, but it's still like, it's insane how many I've been getting lately. And like H&R Block hasn't really been hitting the advertisement scene like they have been. I don't know, it's been weird. It's been very, very weird. There's something that these tax companies don't want us to know that's going on. It's almost like you can file your taxes on your own. No, I don't file my taxes on my own, actually. I have my mom do them. She's good at that. And my mom is very, very nice. And I appreciate her for that. But, I know you can do it on paper without submitting online through, you know, H&R Block or TurboTax or the other service that I can't remember. There's a whole bunch of them. I know my mom does it because it saves all your old stuff, so it's just easier. I don't know. And then we go to the tribal government because they have someone to do it for free. That is amazing. That is a huge W, Veda. That's awesome. I'm a little bit jealous. I love tribal government. That's a huge W, honestly. I didn't even think about how that could be a possibility. I like how a lot of places do their taxes as well. Like New Zealand, they send you, if I'm not mistaken, they just send you, like the government sends you a bill basically saying like, hey, this is how much you owe, this is all the taxes that we've got on you, and you pay it. You just go up to like the office and pay it basically, or mail it in with a check or whatever. And I believe that's also where you can do your business expenses, so if you need to fill out a form for that, you can. So you can still do your tax deductions and such, but it's a lot easier than when the employer sends you a form and then you have to put that on a page and then you got to do another page on top of that. It gets very confusing very quickly and very overwhelming. But, you know, I like the concept of the government just telling you, because they're going to audit you anyway if they feel like you didn't pay them enough. And it's just kind of like, that's rude. You know, you're telling me I did my taxes wrong, but you can't tell me how much I owe you? This is crazy. It's so crazy. Okay. He didn't answer my call. Oof. I told him I feel like I'm tied to the back of a speeding car and being dragged on the pavement. I think honesty is key. So I think, you know, that's fair. It sounds harsh, but like, honestly, some people aren't going to understand like any other way. He literally said to just break up with me. I'm going to crash out. King, I swear. He's being so manipulative. What the heck? That is... like... It sounds like he doesn't care. He's in like a state of apathy when it comes to that. Like, yeah, it sounds like he literally is just done. And I don't know why he can't. If he's done, he should be the one to say that. It's not fair to just say, to act that way and then put the burden on you or whatever. You know, that's not fair. It kind of just makes, I don't know. It makes it feel like, I don't know. Some people are just not built for this. It's very childish. It's very childish behavior. I don't know. I feel like if you can't take the responsibilities that come with being in a relationship, then like then do it. I don't know. I feel like you're being very reasonable right now, Nuggy. I feel like you're being very reasonable. So, for what it's worth, I don't feel like you're just being crazy, okay? I think it's perfectly reasonable for the way you feel right now. My face right now is like, yeah, I don't blame you. This is awful. What the heck? Some people just need a rude awakening. I think he's one of them. It takes that. It takes that. I got a friend that I kind of watched do that same exact thing to his girlfriend, and I sat there and I listened to him talk, and he was like, yeah, we broke up, but it wasn't my fault. And I'm just sitting there going like, okay. And he said, well, it was this and this and this. I'm like, that just sounds like she wanted you to be her boyfriend. And he didn't like that. I don't know. I think it's wrong for guys to treat girls like that. And I think it's wrong for girls to treat guys like that too. Let me just be clear. I'm not targeting out you fellas. I'm targeting out everybody who acts like that, but boys treat girls right. That's a big one. And, you know, girls treat men right too, but I feel like that has to be said a little bit less right now, especially. We all need sand. Everyone needs sand. Sand is what makes the world go round, you know? It's very important. Very important. Some people are just not built for this. I was harsh, but this argument has happened 1,000 times. I don't blame you for acting the way you did. I really don't. I think you're valid. I know people just say that, but I do mean it. I don't know. All I can say is why men. men are interesting. They're so uncomplicatedly complicated, and I don't know how to explain that. Like, I don't know. It's really hard to explain. It's like, and I recognize this as a man, you know, like we feel like we're simple, and we are, but we're not as simple as we think we are. You know, there's it's really hard to explain it, and there's a great book about this called I believe it's men are waffles and women are spaghetti, and it's basically just this whole thing about how the way men and women think are differently, and that's wired down to our brains, you know. Like, I don't know. It's very complicated. I could get into that all day as well. It's a very interesting topic. I could be a really good therapist and psychologist, I think. I love the way people think. Would I be good at it? Maybe. Would I do the schooling? No. It would be like, what, 8 years of school, I think. Speaking of waffles, you missed Waffle Wednesday today. I kind of okay. I did. I didn't take a picture. I ate waffles though. Okay, you gotta trust me. You gotta trust me, dog. I for real should ditch him for a woman. That would show him. That would show him. You're so right though. Your signs must be written on in font size 100 for me not to miss them. Honestly, yes. I as a man, I don't pick up on hints. Like, you gotta be almost pretty direct for me to understand it. And also, fellas, for any of you out there who are trying to pursue, let me just say, your hints aren't as obvious as you think they are either. You're like, oh yeah, I'm hinting right now, and it's like, you were just nice to her. That was you being, that was you dropping a hint. That's not. Being nice is not a hint. I'm sorry, guys, fellas, and women too. Everybody. Hints are not just you being nice to them. You know what? I don't even know what would be qualified as like a real hint. Most people, when they say they're dropping hints, it's like, okay, you're being nice to them. You're hanging out more. I feel like that's a little bit of a hint. Sure, you're actively trying to be engaged with them more. That's a hint. But like, just being nice isn't a hint. And being a friend isn't a hint. I mean, it just isn't. You know, it's just a sign that you found somebody that actually somewhat cares about you. And, you know, maybe that does turn into something different down the road, but it is not a sign to tell you, hey, this person likes you. It's not a hint. It's not a hint. It's not a hint. It's not. As a man, I don't trust hints. That's so fair. I had spaghetti today. That's awesome. No proof. I testify. Admiral is my proof. I want a waffle now. Waffles are so good. Waffles are so good. Men are so bad in the hints category. They are. They're bad in the fact that they read things as hints that aren't hints. They don't see hints that are obvious hints, or what would be considered obvious hints. And they think they're dropping hints when they're really not. Men don't understand that. Or they think they're being very hinty, but they're being very forward. Like, oh yeah, I dropped this hint on a girl the other day, and I don't know if she picked up on it. And it was just like him saying basically, you know, I really enjoy the time we spend together. I think you and I would be better, we could be really good partners for life. And it's just like, that's not a hint, bro. You just told her you like her. What? I didn't. No, I didn't. Like, I'm telling you, man, the way she blinked in my general direction, I know. I mean, it's a big deal if you can get a girl to stare in your general direction. Now, let me tell you, guys. It must mean she likes you. One of my all-time favorite videos is Casually Explains Is She Into You video. Because it's so real. It is so real. If anyone hasn't seen it, it's definitely not family friendly, but you should watch it anyway. It was a very good video though. It's a very good video. As a man, I don't trust hints. That's so real. We will having a woman be nice. Well, having a woman be nice to us is a hint, so why doesn't it go the other way? I don't think women being nice is a hint. I feel like women should just be nice to men and men should be nice to women. I'm sorry if that's gonna hurt anyone's feelings, but, you know, believe it or not, people should be treated based on the quality of their character and not based on their body parts and their skin color and their hair color and their political views and their religious opinions and their You know, I don't know. I feel like I just said pretty much something that's been echoed for generations and generations and still gets ignored to this very day. But that's a topic for another time. Say it louder for the people in the back. I got you. I'm telling you, man. And then you being nice to guys equals flirting. Exactly. It's a flirt. It's flirting. Screenshot last one. I'll check that in a minute. I will check that in a minute. Tiny man, stop being an idealist. Most young women are way more judgmental than you think nowadays, old man. Are you generalizing? Generalizing is a very dangerous thing, my guy. You're just meeting a lot of crappy women if they're all judging you for the way you are. I encourage you to move to West Virginia. We have plenty of nice young women here. If you don't like them, I encourage you to just hang out in better places. It might just be the places you go. Your school is not a great place. Let me tell you. Teenagers are brutal. There's a song by My Chemical Romance called Teenagers. I'm sure all of you have heard it. It's real. It's real, okay? Teenagers are idiots. Even if you're a teenager, I'm telling you now, you guys are idiots. And you'll realize I'm right one day, okay? It's just the way it is. You'll say things you don't mean. You'll treat people like crap because you feel like you're at the top of the world. You're not. And you'll realize you're wrong one day, hopefully. Some people never grow out of being a teenager, and that's even more scary. But chances are you've just met people with bad character quality, and that sucks. Don't get me wrong. That sucks. But it doesn't make it right to generalize, you know? I say this all the time. I feel like, and this comes up a lot with race, you know, and I'm not going to get into racism today. I don't feel like it, but just going very, very shallow here. When people say, you know, and they're not joking in specific, I feel like there are some jokes that are really funny when it comes to race, but we'll get in. That's a different topic, and I feel like there's times and places for that. But when you get into things like, you know, all people of this group are this way and you're being dead serious, that is a dangerous line of thinking. You know, I don't dispute that there are probably a lot that are in that group, but I would say that it's not just young women in that group. There's a lot of young men who follow this alpha male mentality, and it's dangerous. That is a dangerous line of thinking. There's plenty of young men who follow that and are harmful to society in a lot of regards. Just like young women who are very judgmental towards men are also very, very dangerous towards society. You want to know why? Men are killing themselves at a higher rate than ever before. Are we going to do anything about that, or are we just going to keep bullying them? I don't know. That's not up to me to decide, but I'm just saying it goes both ways. And I feel like instead of generalizing in this case, we got to be careful. We got to be very, very, very careful. Sounds like you're judging. Say it louder for the people in back. Screenshot last one. I'm done with it now. I'll look in a minute. Something tells me Mumbo is single. Very possibly. Teenagers are awful. Teenagers are awful. Bro's generalizing. Are you trying to say something, Reg? I don't know what I was saying then, but maybe I was saying something. If you don't like them, then I suggest you look in the mirror instead. That is another thing. If you find that a lot of people that you meet are judgy towards you, as much as it sucks, sometimes we do gotta look at ourselves and say, maybe I am the problem. And usually I'm that guy that says, you know, sticks and stones may break my bones, but your words will never hurt me. Sometimes you need to let those words hurt you. Bullying isn't always a bad thing. Yeah. As a teenager, teenagers suck. Yep. There are a lot of great teenagers out there too. I'll say that much. I'm not dissing on one age group. Let me be very clear here. I said a lot of things there. A lot of teenagers are still trying to find their place in the world. A lot of them are still self-centered. A lot of them don't understand how anything works. That's why they are the way they are. But not all teenagers are that way. I should clarify. You know, I've met a lot of great teenagers who, you know, in a heartbeat, I would probably adopt them as my kid. Like, I'm not even that old, but, you know, if there was a thing that happened and it was between them moving away or, you know, I'd adopt a lot of them just because I would hate to see them be uprooted from where they live because they're just good people. Like, I don't even see them as children in some regards because they're well behaved and they actually care about the world to some degree. And I would hate to see that spark get killed out by some no good people who say they want a kid and they adopt and then are abusive because the child care foster system sucks. That's a whole other scenario and thing that we need to talk about, but the foster system is an interesting thing, let me tell you. It's done great things for some people, but for other people it has put them in dangerous situations. I am younger. I would never have guessed. My problem is I live in one of the worst cities for social divides in the country. I see. In that case, I'd say be the change that you need to see in that city. It starts with you. I know that sounds so cliche, but it's true. If you want to see a change in your house, it starts with you. If you want to see a change in your family, it starts with you. If you want to see a change in your school, it starts with you. In your city, in your state, in your country, in your world, you know, it all starts with you. And be the you that you want to be. Be the person that you would look up to, you know? When you see, I don't know who people look up to these days. When you see, like, is there anybody that people look up to that's actually, like, good? I know people look up to a lot of people and they're not really good. But when you see somebody that you look up to out there and you say, I want to be like them, start taking steps to be like them. And other people might look at you one day and say, I want to be like that guy. I never wanted people to look up to me and want to be like me until I realized, like, wait a minute. If I'm a good person, then be like, then I want people to be like me. I want people to look up to me in some regard. And, you know, that's not to be big-headed or to be, like, self-centered or whatever. But it's to be a change, you know? When and this is part of my religion, and we're not going to get super deep into it, but that is one thing about, like, Christianity, for example. It says in there, by your deeds they will know you are mine, and that really sticks with me in some regard because back in the olden days, that's how that stuff spread, was people saw that they were different and they were like, I don't know why you're different, but I want whatever you have because you are different and I want to be like you. And that's how a lot of these religions have spread over the years. A lot of religions out there have adopted a similar philosophy. So, you know, even if you're not a Christian, I think you should consider that to some degree of, you know, make people want to be you and be somebody that you want the world to be. Be like Bob. Be like Bob. Be like Bob. It's the guy on the middle school mental health assembly videos. I mean, you can make fun of what I'm saying all you want, but I'm right. Just saying, like... Just saying stuff like that isn't refuting my point. It's... You know... I would argue it's only proving it, really. Being a pessimist isn't going to fix the world either, so I feel like... You know, you're only contributing to the problem of the world by saying, like, looking at the guy that's saying idealist stuff. Is there a problem with idealism? Idealism is a great thing and concept if you're actually doing something to make... If you're actually going to do something to make the world a better place, then idealism is fine. But if you're not going to do anything with your idealism, then you're no better than a pessimist or an optimist who does nothing, you know? At the end of the day, what you choose to think and choose to do affects the world more than what we care to admit. A simple smile at somebody, and you're going to say that, oh yeah, it's the middle school health assessment video guy. But a simple smile at somebody is the difference between them being there the next day or not. You know? And that is... proven. It is proven. And if you want to refute that, you can. Or you could just say it doesn't matter and I can tell you you're the problem. If you want me to, I can. But it feels... At the end of the day, if you don't care for your fellow humans out there, if you don't care for yourself, if you don't care for anything, then what's even the point of... This is going to be really depressing, but what's the point of living if you don't care for anything? If you only have a view set that says all is pointless and that, you know, everybody is this way and there's no fixing that, you know, I think you're only shooting yourself in the foot. So there's your psychology lesson for the day, I guess, guys. If you have questions on that, I don't mind talking about it more. It's just I feel like I'm beating a dead horse, and there's no reason to beat a dead horse. Let it rest. We can beat the horse some more later if we want. I don't know what the horse did, but we're beating the horse. Regimus keeps it so real and gives it how it is. It's so great. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's not coming off biased or forced or anything like that. I do try to be based. I really do. He called me and I don't want to answer because I know we're both going to sit there in silence. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. Forever alone, nihilism is the most beautiful philosophy on life. Nihilism is interesting. I could say a lot about that. Hi, Lamb. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Let me catch up here, Nuggy. Let me read this. Yeah, well, you've definitely said what you need to say, Nuggy. Until they can answer that last message that you sent about it, then I don't think you need to say anything more, honestly, in my opinion. Don't worry, the horse is Fluttershy. Okay, yeah, we can beat Fluttershy dead. That's fine. Nihilism, I love Bill Nye. That's crazy. Poor little horse. The horse is dead. The horse has been dead. Me beating it more just contributes to the problem, I suppose. You know, we're not getting any more glue stick out of it. I'll be back if we call and nothing changes. All right, sounds good, Nuggy. Good luck. I was gonna say have fun, but I don't think having fun in this one really is something that's gonna happen. But good luck. Try to be patient. I know that sucks, but also stand your ground. There's nothing saying that you have to back out of that. Yo, Logan time. Hello, Ben. Welcome on in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Beating a dead horse, pointless, but so fun. It's a lot of fun. I won't lie. I do have fun beating horses on occasion. For legal reasons, no. For every reason, that is a joke. Okay, I have never beat a horse. Ever. I've beaten horses in Minecraft, but that's the only time. I'm not talking about words. Oh yeah, we're talking about physical horses that we beat. Yes, this is the way. Only slightly sadistic, you know. Sadistic is my middle name. Believe it or not. I've been kicked in the gut by a horse. It's freaking personal. You know, that sounds painful. I have seen the force that a horse can kick. It is terrifying. Be glad it was that high and not lower. That's all I gotta say. Did you barf? I think he would. Maybe not. I'm on your SMP server for a bit, talking about tech stuff there. Silent response means they have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh no. That's fair. I'm curious, what kind of tech stuff are you talking? If you don't mind me asking. I love talking about tech. I can talk about stuff all day long. We just got off of a rant about relationships. We got off a rant very recently about society and how it could change and how it could become better, and about philosophy, life philosophies and stuff. How to see change in the world. You know, yesterday I got into a really in-depth topic about Christianity and all the different sections that there are, and I didn't really do it justice, that's for sure, but I did talk a little bit about that. You guys can get me ranting about some wild stuff. Shoot. I'll rant about Spider-Man. Do you guys want me to rant about Spider-Man? Spider-Man is like a very based topic. We love Spider-Man. I bet you I could write a really mean script for The Amazing Spider-Man 3. I'm just saying. Not another Spider-Man rant. You don't want another Spider-Man rant. What do you mean? Spider-Man is amazing. Amazing Spider-Man. I've been pinged. I've been pinged. Why have I been pinged? Give me a second. What's going on? Okay. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you, dude. You pinged me for no reason. I'm gonna ban you. No. No. My vengeance cannot do this. Not right now. Okay. Here's the next topic. How to accept change. A lot of people in the world need to hear about that one. I'm down. I could definitely talk about that. Nope, I was like 13 and I knew not to go behind a horse, but me and the horse got turned around and left me in a bad position. I'm just glad it didn't kick me in the head. I wouldn't be talking to you right now if that was the case. Yeah, no, you'd be dead. I wish it was that. Wow. Admiral, what the heck? That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I'm glad it was where it was. Much higher or much lower would not have been fun. Admiral, my favorite. Hey, Gus, how's it going? It's good to see you. I feel like every time I join stream, you rant about Spider-Man. Spider-Man is based, okay? Spider-Man is based. And I don't want to hear otherwise. Hey, Lady E, it's good to see you. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I saw that you've been playing Spyro lately. Have you been enjoying? I used to play Spyro all the time when I was a kid. It was such a good game. It was such a good game. What was I saying? Oh, right. Spyro the Purple Dragon. We love Spyro. We love Spyro. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Panda, you said something about wanting to talk about change. Yeah, so accepting change is a very important thing. I think people resist it too much. And I get why. Change is terrifying. I mean, have you thought about, like, the fact that, like, I don't know, seeing some of the things that change can bring, it's beautiful, but it's scary. One example is, like, you know, a lot of people, they'll say, like, for example, this is something in my own personal life that is terrifying me about change. I need to get a job. That is scary in the sense of it is going to turn my whole life upside down. Like, life as I know it for the last 3 years or so has been my own schedule. It's not revolved around somebody else telling me what I need to go do to get money. And that has been very nice. It's been so good. And in this case, I know what the result of that change is going to be. I'll have money. But you know what I don't know? I don't know how I'm going to make my... I don't know how I'm going to make my streams the way I've been doing them. I don't know how I'm going to... I don't know how I'm going to do videos. I don't know how I'm going to maintain some of my friendships. Those 3 things are all very, very important to me, and yet, you know, I got to get a job. That is a change that has to happen. But it doesn't make those 3 things any less scary. But the unknown is what's more scary to people than change, I suppose. And I think to some degree we need to be okay with change because it's just a natural part of life. And sometimes you can't. You gotta roll with the punches, you know? I am somebody I can definitely speak on this. I've moved a crap ton of times. Probably more than the average person. I'm used to change. I'm used to meeting new people, I'm used to new locations and new... I'm used to that stuff, you know? Change is a beautiful thing, and it's led me to meet my best friends, you know? If I didn't move from my last town, yeah, it's sad that I left my best friend, and I left a lot of other people behind that I did care about, and I don't talk to them very much anymore. But it's also led me to this very place. I would not be streaming today, probably, if it weren't for the fact that I didn't move. I would not have met Gus. I would not have met Kit. I would have not met Anthony. I wouldn't have met Lamb, Lady E, Veda, Nuggy. I wouldn't have met any of you guys if it weren't for the fact that I didn't move. So, while yes, it's like absolutely terrifying to, you know, go through those changes, it's beautiful as well. It's led me down a path that I don't regret. So change, while terrifying, I think if you can accept the fact that it will also bring some beauty as well, it's okay. And, you know, there's some things like, for example, you know, it doesn't necessarily come out beautiful the way we think it will. Like, one change, for example, is loss. That is a change that very rarely ever comes out beautiful, but it does indirectly. You know, losing a parent is rough. I've never done it myself, but I've seen people go through it. They won't tell you that it's, you know, been good for them, but to some degree it has been. It hurts. It's going to hurt a lot and it's going to suck. But to some degree it does force you to to grow as a human being. And like I said, yeah, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt so hard. But that change also makes you a stronger person. It makes you rethink your views on life and your mortality, and I think that's also important to a certain degree. Ads are about to start, so I'm going to go off the topic for a minute, and I'm going to quickly run up here. Once ads start, I'm going to take a quick break so I can get some water. But once the ads start, yeah. I tried to run a Minecraft server with Casa OS, which is a web interface ran through a Docker container, but Minecraft server was slow in it. The Minecraft server was also a Docker container. Oh gosh, I could see why that would be slow, a little slow anyway. But that is interesting. I've never done that before. That is cool. Admiral, my favorite. Love you too, Dad. Gus, hey, how are you? I'm doing well. King, we know you don't want to see me. I always want to see you, Gus. You're a beautiful person. I'm doing okay. I love Spyro. I played it when I was a kid. And Saru and I have beaten it multiple times. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it, Lady E. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll catch up here in a second. I'll be right back, guys. Oh yeah, I'm back. Hi guys. Give me 1 second. Gotta sit down. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Ads should be over by now, so I'm gonna catch up here on chat. Hope everybody's doing good. You guys can. Are you guys doing good? Are you doing good? Let me know. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Well, let's see. Where were we? King, I know you don't want to see me. I always want to see you, Gus. Spyro the Purple Dragon. Love Spyro. I played it when I was a kid, and Saru and I have beaten it multiple times. Let's go. I've never actually beaten Spyro all the way through. I always got through like a decent portion of it, but when I was a kid, I never understood it fully, so I never got through it all, sadly. Okay, let me make sure I'm caught up here. Here's your dab. Start stretching. Candy. Thank you. Thank you for that, Lamb. Guess you didn't answer my calls or messages, bruh. Appreciate that. Not very motivated, weird week, lots of crap going on, pushing through challenges, and weakness or strength. Change can be amazing. Change can definitely be amazing. That was from the song Honest by The Neighborhood from the Amazing Spider-Man 2 movie. That song is honestly kind of based if I think about it. Here's your piece of candy, Lamb. Thank you for that very much. Thank you. Gonna come back in 30 minutes and be like, sorry, I was doing blah, 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 blah. That would change if rent was super expensive and living on your own. I don't know what that was in reference to, but maybe, probably. I don't think that's a very nice thing to do. Change is good, but not fun. Yep. It's not always fun, but it is necessary and it can be good. Losing a parent is rough. I personally never done it myself. No sub because the laptop was terrible for the Minecraft server run on Ducker. Oh, okay, I gotcha. We slow on its own too. Okay, I gotcha. Gus is very beautiful. I've only seen Pop Gus. Gus is beautiful. He's a beautiful human being. Good luck, Nuggy. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I forget you're like tall. I'm very tall. I'm 6 foot tall. Still not the tallest of my friends, though. Actually, weirdly enough, I think Kit is my tallest friend. She's 6'2". I don't think I have any friends that are taller than that. I don't know. Is Gus 6'3"? For some reason, I want to say he might be 6'3". Now I can't remember. I played the 3 original, beaten all 3. Oh, let's go. I remember my favorite one was it Ripto's Rage? Maybe? That one was one of my favorites. Here's your Hydrate Veda. I appreciate it. Dark flannel goes hard, bro. For real. I have so many flannels. I love them. They're so good. Have you tried the game Kenna Bridge of Spirits? I have not. Is it good? Packs me over a piece of candy. Gotcha, dude. Gotcha. The Neighborhood is, oh man. Neighborhood is so good. I love The Neighborhood. Suffer Friends. The Neighborhood is, oh man. Actually 6 foot or 6 foot with shoes like me. 6 foot. 6 foot without shoes. I'm just 6 foot. Imagine being 6'2". Okay, so Gus is actually 6 foot. Okay. I'm 6 foot as well. You don't consider me a friend? Well, you're not taller than me. You're the same height as me. He's acting like a goody two-shoes and trying to get me to list the things that he needs to change. You set out the conditions very clearly. It's up to him to observe himself. And if he doesn't get that, in all honesty, like, give him a week. Give him a week. And if he genuinely, by the end of that, can't figure it out, maybe he's actually not able to see it for some reason. But I think he's just being... This isn't me trying to be mean. I think he's actually just being dense right now. I don't like this. I'm sorry. I'm not dirty-minded. It's just, it didn't look right. But, you know, until he can look and see what he's doing is wrong, it's not worth it to you to sit there and try to baby him, you know? Because that's the thing. It's not, the burden isn't on you to turn him into a good person, you know? And I'm not saying he's a bad person, but the way he's acting isn't good. That's not your job. That's not your job. I do think you should work with him to some degree on that, but he's got to put in more effort than what you're putting in. You know, I think it's okay to put in a good amount of effort to help him, but he still has to be, at the end of the day, the one that says, I want to be different. I want to do these things. I want to be, you know, I want to be different. You know, that is the important thing. If you can't make somebody change, you can only help guide them through that change. And if they're not willing to be changed, then no amount of help is going to change them. And that's yeah. I think I said everything I needed to say there. My name is Kai. Kane, that's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, it's Kai Anomaly. That's how the name is said, I think. I always just call him Nuggy because that was their old name, and I can't. I see the name, I see the badges. That's their name. Kane it is. That's crazy. You can bring a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink the water. Exactly, Veda. You can hold their hand, but you can't turn their eyes towards the light. You know, that's up to them. Look up the preview. It's been out for a few years, but it's amazing. I love it. I will pull it up and check it out after stream. Let me pull up Steam really quick. I'm assuming it's on Steam. It might not be. What game was it? It was, Bridge of Spirits. There it is. Boop. Nope. Do not play the trailer. Thank you. Alright, bet. I have it pulled up now. I'll check it out sometime. Look up the preview. I love it. Tell him it's not my job to reflect on him. It's his turn to think about himself. Just wait till I bust his kneecaps. Real. Literally spitting facts right now, King. What can I say? I am something of a relationship expert myself. Did you see my messages? I did not, no. Don't encourage Kai. He's already got a big head. I have a huge head. So much horse talk. We love horses. My brain just flunked the word talk so much. Oh no. It is. That's where I have it. Okay, bet. I have it pulled up there. I'll have to check it out sometime. It was tick and talk and take and tark. That's amazing. He's talking about relationships? Yes, we are. Nuggy is having a argument with their boyfriend. There's a whole lot more history there. It's not that simple, but it kind of boils down there. I mean, you can force feed him the water. It's miserable but efficient. Yeah, I mean, if you just hold their head underwater long enough, they'll start drinking it eventually, right? Way back shortly, behave chat. How do you force feed a horse? Guys start swearing and saying slurs. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's giant. Wait, what? What's giant? The little thing that follows the characters are called rot, and they are so adorable. I found a crochet pattern. I'm gonna make it. Let's go. Let's go. It's definitely a swear word. Trust. Oh yeah, meow is definitely a swear word. 100%. Effective, not efficient. My bad. That's the anomaly. Kai was actually Kane all along. Maybe the real anomaly was the Kane we found. You know, that's crazy. You guys have started something, and you know, it's awful, but it's kind of funny. Okay, I need to do something. We need to get some more emeralds so I can get more books for the armor. I just need more mending, honestly, at this point. So I'm going to get some more sticks, and we'll trade with some Fletchers for a little bit. A horse is so big and strong, like how can you expect to hold it underwater? Your weight can't even hold it underwater. Those guys can swim with you on them. I rode one in the ocean. I swear I'm truthing guys right now. Oh, I believe you. Horses are a lot stronger than what we think they are. I mean, there's a reason, there's a reason they were so widely used. You know, they're big, they're strong, they're a lot more than what we think of them as, because the movies don't really do real horses justice. You know, people did ride into them or with them into battle. It was for a reason. The real question is, Kane, will we be friends after this revelation? No, you won't be. I asked him to answer, and we've sat in silence for like 5 minutes, guys. That's not good. I could say one thing, depending on the degree of the issue in a relationship. You have to tolerate each other, but that depends on the degree of the issue. If it's real bad, you have to move on and find the right person. In this case, basically, to kind of try to summarize it anyway, there are some issues that the boyfriend is ignoring with himself, and has some double standards for Kai Anomaly that just aren't fair. And instead of saying, like, I'm sorry, I'll work on it, or having a conversation about it even, it's simply just it's simply just well, break up with me. That's been his answer, which in my opinion just isn't a good response. Obviously there's a lot more there than that. There's more than probably what has been shared in chat even, but you know, I have seen the DM myself. I know it's not just being made up. I can't say that much before that gets called into question, you know. I know everybody says we're only hearing one side of the story or whatever, right? But in this case, like, you know, obviously, yeah, I've only seen a couple of messages, but I feel like the context was there that I can pretty confidently say this isn't just like a misread on the issue. I could be incorrect on that even. Who knows? But who knows? Who knows? I'm just saying, this is one of those issues that I do think is big enough that it should be talked about, and it has been attempted to be talked about, but refusal to do anything about it is bad. Okay. Let me catch up here on chat. We've got people who are married in chat, so they actually will have really good advice. I'm giving you hypothetical advice of if I was in this situation, what I would consider doing. But we've got actual married people, so they're gonna be really good. Let's see. It is good for some conflict, but not bad ones that are toxic and keep going. Not good for the health. Yes. Conflict is natural, and you shouldn't shy away from it to some degree. It helps you understand each other, and it stops bigger fights from happening later on, because you're better off dealing with something small before it turns into something big. If it turns into something big, then you're causing yourself a lot more pain than what you could have or what you should have. Okay, let me catch up here. I know it's hard when someone doesn't want to change, but also don't see the need to change, especially when we see it, but I promise it gets better. It takes time, patience, and a lot of communication. Sometimes it takes counseling. Even just stating it may be needed. There's a lot that my husband and I have had issues with. I know I don't know what's going on, but if you need anything, feel free to message me. Lady E would actually be a really great source on that topic. Greg, reread my message slower. The real question is, can we still be friends after this revelation? That's so dumb. I'm sorry. I did not read that correctly. Dang. Because I can tell you my wife annoys me and I annoy her. That's fair. And I feel like that's fine. A little annoyance here and there, that's good. But yeah, I do see. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being different. It's just, this isn't a case of just being different. But yeah. But also, if he's holding you to expectations that he holds himself to and won't listen to you, then maybe time to let him go. My husband used to hold me to expectations I could never meet, that he himself couldn't meet, and then something happened and started is better at explaining it, but something switched in his head and he changed how he thinks for me, how he did things for me. Okay. But if he's not willing to let that switch flip, then it may be best to let him go. Yes. That's crazy, Lamb. That's crazy. Last week was bad. He almost broke up with me because I argued so he didn't see a future where he was happy and didn't argue. So if it's not his fault, I'm arguing. I'm just like, I love him, but it's so frustrating he won't change. That's fair. That's fair. I definitely get it being frustrating. I have brothers. It's not the same type of relationship there, but nothing hurts more than arguing with like a parent or a brother or just somebody that you generally do care about when they refuse to look at it from your point of view, because what you're saying isn't worth arguing over or shouldn't be that big of an argument, and it hurts because you don't want to fight each other, Come on, there we go. But sometimes you don't really have a choice, I guess, and I don't know where I was going with that. Sometimes arguments are necessary, though. I'll say that much. I've argued with my dad before, and I think it was necessary. I very rarely ever argue with my parents. You know, that's just not something I ever really did as a kid. It's not something I've ever really done as an adult. I have done it more recently because, you know, as we all get older, we do become a little more different, but, you know, in my dad's case, I felt like it was important that he did understand my point of view there. Because what he was saying, while it was true, didn't take into account the full picture. And it wasn't a challenge to him or anything that he thinks or anything like that, but just a simple thing of like, I do want you to understand, like, that's very narrow-minded to think that way. You know, it was a very complicated situation that he didn't have a full scope on. And I'm not blaming him for that. I think, you know, it's tough to get that full scope on things usually. Is it okay to put anchovies on pizza? No. No is the resounding result. Let's go. Anchovies are terrible. I'm sorry. You can like what you like, but don't like anchovies, okay? Alright, let me catch up here. That's the single most censored message I've ever seen. Cookies are good. Cookies are very good. One thing that very much hurt me was him saying you didn't love me unconditionally. Love shouldn't have a condition, you know, that's just messed up. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. What the heck? It's like O'Hare said in the Lorax. Let it die, let it shrivel up, and come on, use with me. For legal reasons, I'm joking. For legal reasons, yeah. He's telling you that he doesn't love you unconditionally. That is a huge red flag as someone that helps with premarital counseling. Sorry, my husband is a pastor. That would be a big thing that would be addressed, and one where I would talk to you privately about how that makes you feel. Yeah, that's not right. I've seen some siblings cursing at each other, saying the curse would follow by "Yo, mama." I'm like, guys, you have the same mama. My brother and I make your mom jokes, and we don't mean them. But it ends up kind of like, wait a minute, I can't say that to you. I can't say that to you. If it is making you hurt, then making you feel uncomfortable, that is your mind and your heart telling you that something here is very wrong. You need to look in on that feeling, because that is self-preservation instinct. Yes, and it's okay to think about yourself in a relationship as well. You know, I think sometimes we drive a distinction too much on the fact that you can't think about yourself ever. You know, a relationship isn't about it's not about the entity as in the relationship. It's about two individuals. And so you got to think about your individual self as well. Is it healthy for you? Because at the end of the day, if it's not healthy for you, it'll never be a healthy relationship. And if it's not a healthy relationship, I seriously doubt it's healthy for them. It's like, I love them, I want things to work out, and it's hard to just leave for the better of me because I have BPD. It's not easy to let people leave. I get that. I get that to an extent. I don't have BPD, so I don't understand necessarily, but I get what you're saying. I don't doubt that it's hard. I do not. Hey, Snacks, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. The term argument has a really bad connotation because most people argue in anger, but realistically, an argument is a defense to a position. In Christian Judeo-religion debates, it's called apologetics. I mean, that's different. That's a debate and an argument are very different, in my opinion. Apologetics is a form of debate, sure. But debates are fine. I think you should debate. And arguments are fine too, to a certain degree, so long as you don't let your anger burn out of control. But you know, I don't think you have to agree on everything. Let me be clear. But arguments and debates, we have those two words for a reason. It's because they're different, in my opinion. You know, a debate can be civil or should be civil. Arguments tend to be less civil, less formal, usually more emotionally charged. And I feel like that's the problem in a lot of these scenarios, is just that, you know, you should not be emotionless. Humans are not made to be emotionless creatures. You know? But how do I say this? Like, you got to keep emotions in check, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, for example, you know, you're having an argument. I had an argument with my dad, and it wasn't fun. It was not fun. But I never once said something out of anger or spite during that argument. I only said what I meant. I didn't say it angrily. And I did throw some passion behind it, because it was something that was bugging me, the way he was talking about it. And you know, it sucked. I mean, it hurt to have. The only reaction I had out of it was, you know, I felt very depressed after it, because I just didn't like having that conversation, but it was necessary. I've seen arguments though where it does get really heated. I've seen it from my dad and my brother. It was really bad for a while there. And I don't mean to air out, you know, family drama or anything, but I'll say this much, you know, I've seen it, you know, where my dad, he wasn't, you know, at his best a lot of the times. And so he did, you know, he never hit anyone, but he would hit his arm of the chair to tell you, hey, I'm done talking to you about this. Like, you're just being annoying. He didn't do that to me, because like I said, I never argued with him. Not until very recently, but you know, I've looked at that and I said that I don't want to ever do that. That's not how you act when it comes to arguing. And you know, my dad's definitely gotten much better about that, but you know, beforehand, that was his solution to it. Like a judge bringing down the gavel. That was how it was handled. Was you just make a loud noise and you say, "I'm done talking to you about that." And you know, that was healthier than some other ways, but it definitely wasn't the healthiest way to end an argument. And You know, I think at the end of the day, how you react to your emotions is probably priority number one, I suppose. Also, I didn't even get my mending book. I'm sorry. I've been so distracted. Okay. I said a lot of things. I didn't read chat though. I'm sorry, guys. Hit him with the yo mama so stupid. Wait, that's my mama. What have I done? I think about yourself after all that is half the relationship. Exactly. Exactly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and get him to fess up some things he has to work on. Alright, sounds good, Nugget. Good luck. Good luck. I was trying to give types of example non-hateful arguments. I didn't say debates and arguments were the same. Yeah, but I feel like, well, in Christian Judeo religion debates, it's called apologetics. But you use the term argument beforehand to describe that it was about defense of a position, which would basically tie the two together. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I think sort of you kind of did say they were the same. I mean, this is the most respectful way. Do you have a therapist? Therapist would definitely be good if you have one or have access to one. You need someone to help you and be a support person. I'm here. Yes, Lady E is a great support person. I would trust Lady E. Let me just say that. Therapists can be so great for real. Hey, King, can I get your curly fries, please? That sounds so weird coming from you, Gus. No, you can't have my curly fries. I like my fries. Only person that gets my curly fries would be my girlfriend, and she doesn't exist. So, haha, get wrecked, Gus. Also, an argument is a offense of one side or position that could be a hateful or loving. I feel like there's a disconnect on what we're saying here. Can you die? Not to you, Lamb. Sorry. I'm gonna switch back to Ant. No, it's not you. It's me. That's crazy, Snacks. I hope you have a good time. See you soon. See you later. See you at some point. Like most Minecraft streamers run around when talking. It's the silliest thing. I can't get stuff done while I'm talking. Like, oh my gosh, I forgot. I need a book. But I can't focus. I have to run around and do something mindless like parkour in order to actually talk. I don't know. It's hard to talk when I'm gathering sand. It's really tough. See you later, Lady E. Thank you. I'll let them know for sure. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate you. And hopefully you have a good rest of your night. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything all that important. Let's see. Anyway, to change the topic in the server you are in, will you guys be pranking each other similar to Hermitcraft? Most likely, yes. I don't know. I haven't planned any pranks. I think the best pranks are kind of the ones that you don't plan for. You just kind of end up doing. I definitely want to prank Kit at some time, but I don't know what. So she's gonna get a prank. You believe me, guys. I just don't know what we're doing yet. Honestly, the real prank when it comes to Kit is I just go over there and I can waste her time for hours. Because all I gotta do is start doing tree parkour, and she starts doing tree parkour. And then we're both doing tree parkour for hours on end, and she gets nothing done the entire time. It's kind of comical, but I'm great at wasting people's time. But more than likely, I'll be doing some physical builds and stuff that would be pranky in nature. Not sure which ones yet, but at some point. I'd kind of like to chicken bomb somebody. I think that would be fun, but it's really hard to do. Well, it's not hard to do. It's hard to do correctly. Let me just say that. I remember... I remember one design that I came up with that would... It's tough to set off, but I think I can do it. Because, yeah. So what you would have to do is it would be like a... Yeah, okay. If you do a pressure plate hooked up to a... You do a pressure plate hooked up to a piston. And the piston is hooked up to, like, the wireless redstone, so it'd be, like, the bubble elevator, for example. And it sent an update to a piston that would retract and move the chickens. They would start falling down. But the problem is you'd still notice that. You want the chickens to fall unexpectedly, so you wouldn't notice them falling on you. Unless I was on at the time that they were on at the same point, which is a thing. It would just be hard to do it because they would see the shadow. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. You could do a piece of glass up there. And as long as you have wings by then, you'd be fine. We'll be going to the Nether soon, so I'm assuming a couple more weeks after that will be in the end. So it should be fine. Minecraft music be bopping. The Minecraft music is sleeping me. Hermitcraft did pranks by creating funny statues and builds. Oh, I'm definitely down to do that. I am 100% down to do that. I remember the Hermitcraft prank war in season 6. They did one of the starting builds that started it all was a chicken right next to somebody else's build, and it had diorite coming out of it because it was bird poop. It was funny. It was really funny. So my guess is I would probably be doing some stuff like that, but I just gotta think a little bit more. You know, I think ultimately the best pranks that come to mind are the ones that are spontaneous. If you try to force a prank to be funny, it's just not funny. So, yes, pranks will happen. I just gotta get to know some of these people a little bit more. Kit is an easy target for me because I've already known her for... How long have I known her? 6 months now. So it's really easy for me to do that. You know, things just kind of fly to mind, you know, when I think of that kind of stuff. But I don't know Flash Turtle, really. I've met Flash Turtle like a handful of times, I think. But I don't know Flash Turtle all that well. And that's nothing against them. Shout out to Flash Turtle, by the way. They're streaming right now, I believe. It says they are. But, you know, shout out to them. You know, I don't know them very well, but I want to at some point. And when I do get to know them, maybe I will prank them. I might build a turtle over by their base that is Flash themed. Like the superhero Flash. I think that would be kind of funny. Although I'm sure that's kind of where the name comes from. If I had to guess, I don't know. That's just a theory, a streamer theory. But, you know, I definitely do want to do pranks. I just gotta get to know some of these people a little better. Boop. Boop. And there's stuff over here. Okay. Set parkour by her area. Honestly, it's very tempting. I should set up a here's tab, yeah. I should set up a parkour that leads all the way to my base from hers. She lives how far does she live? 3,500 blocks towards to me. Oh no. That's awful. That is awful. We need some jam music. I am kind of working on it, sort of. Things have been a lot slower lately, but you know, it's I am working on it, I promise. Today, I played the entirety of the Viva La Vida album by Coldplay on my guitar in one sitting. I've never played guitar for that long without, like, breaks in between songs. All I did was I scrolled. I didn't stop for longer than 30 seconds, really. I didn't put on a capo. I played it all in the same key, which was really hard on some of those songs because it was like, I mean, you had songs that were with C sharps, which requires like a bar chord with, you know, on the 4th fret, which is really not an easy chord to hit when you're swapping from F sharp as well. My fingers were a little sore afterwards, but they feel good right now. I don't know. I feel pretty fine. I'd rather not get banned, Lamb. I'd rather not get banned. Also, ads are starting very soon. I'm sorry, guys. It's like nothing. That would be a lot of work. It would be. It would be a lot of work, yeah. 3,500 is... I mean, let's say they were all like 3-block jumps. That's only 1,000 blocks. Maybe we do the parkour in the nether instead. That would only be like 500 blocks or something like that. That wouldn't be terrible. It wouldn't be awful anyway. I'll think about it. I mean, technically, Kit and I are building a shop at some point soon-ish. And it's supposed to be... I have a DM I need to look at. It's a shop. It's a shop, but it's kind of gonna be a prank in some degree, because it's it's interesting. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm so tired of all these TurboTax ads. That's so fair. That is so fair. I'm sorry that you guys are getting them. I hate ads. I hate them so much. Kangaroo rats are my favorite rodents. That's fair. Rillo, can you make a kangaroo rat pixel art? Probably not. Probably not. I'm not that good. I can make really impressive bases, but when it gets to like the really the artsy side of things, I suck. I can make mountains, I can make you know, structures and, you know, all those things, but animals I have a really hard time with, but I don't know. Pay Kit to do it. Kit could definitely do it. Yeah, totally. With what money? With what money would I even pay her? You know, believe it or not, she owes me. Okay, I am still waiting on those waffle fries that she promised. He's literally like, this would be easier if you just told me what I need to work on, as if it's supposed to be easy. No one can perfectly pick out all the things wrong with them, but everyone knows they have things they need to change. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't think you were here for it earlier, but some of the chat was asking about therapists and seeing if you had any therapists accessible to you. And then Lady E also offered, again, if you need any support or anything like that, you know, let them know. Because she is involved in that field to a certain degree. So she would be a good source of knowledge. I know she's not somebody you're familiar with, so wouldn't necessarily blame you for not taking her up on that either. But she did want me to tell you that she just wanted to offer again, and you can Twitch whisper her if you want. That's up to you. But I will say this, you know, if he's looking for the easy way through it, he's not understanding. And I don't blame him for wanting to find an easy way, but he's just not getting it. You know, it's not supposed to be easy, like you said. If it was supposed to be easy, you would have already told him. You know it's not easy, but you're tired of it not being easy on you. He's got to pull his own weight, and that's how that goes. I mean, there's always tutorials on YouTube. I got you. Submit your Cash App. I'll send 20. Jeez. I almost got a Cash App, and then I decided against it. But I almost got one. I got 2 TurboTax ads and one of the same but shorter. That's so terrible. We love TurboTax. They're so fun. They're so good. I told him to give me one thing, and he said, and he gave me something, and he's like, we both need to work on this. And I said, no, you need to find something you need to work on. Therapy is not possible because it's online, you know. A lot of people don't understand that stuff. Like, my social workers aren't very helpful in that department, at least. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think, you know, like, for example, couples therapy, that definitely, I don't think there's a such thing as online couples therapy. As far as I know, it's not a thing I'm aware of. And like you said, a lot of people in person, they don't understand it. Because it is such a, not a new thing, but it's a newer thing, you know? It's not something that a lot of therapists understand. But at the very least, they can help talk you through your thoughts on it and find a way for you to deal with it. Because obviously, like, yeah, you don't want to see this all go down the toilet. And that's 100% fair. But I also, to another extent, you know, a therapist sort of helps in some degrees. It just wouldn't be super specialized to what you're doing through. Reg said a bad word. What did I say? What did I say? Oh no. I mean, a social worker is a social worker, a therapist is specialized. Therapy is like $400 a sesh. Oof. Yeah, I don't blame you for not having one then. They're very expensive. You said toilet. Oh yeah. Toilet is a very bad word. I'm gonna be building a toilet on the server later. I don't know when, but I will be. Probably next week. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. I can't wait. I only use Cash App for money transferring, same for PayPal. That's fair. I use PayPal for a couple of things. I use that to pay for my servers, Minecraft servers. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep. Hope you can think of something by morning. See, have a good stream. All right, sounds good, Nuggy. Keep me updated. Get some rest, and good luck. That sounds very sarcastic, but I do mean it. Good luck. I hope everything goes well. You know, I don't want to see this. I don't like seeing this not go well, so. Okay. I'm sorry. I still didn't get a clear answer of why we're draining the ocean. Oh, yeah. Right. I kind of just gave you a joke answer, didn't I? My bad. So, we're draining the ocean. Oop, not the right button. There we go. So, I'm draining the ocean because I'm going to be putting a dome here. And it's really big. So, as you can tell, the dome won't go under the water, basically. So, I need to drain the ocean so I can dig down a lot of the ocean area so that the dome will all be underwater, because it's going to be like 60 blocks tall. And so I need the water to be 80 blocks tall in order to have a tall enough height deficit, I guess. And so I'm going to be draining the ocean so I can terraform it and then cover it back up. It sucks. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. But sand is the easiest way to do it because, well, you know, we could do flying machines, which would be a lot faster than well, in the grand scheme of things, it's gonna be faster to do the flying machine method, which carries sand across the water. And it drops it on one end, and then it goes back, and it goes back and forth with sand until it's all full. And then we could go through the sand areas again and place torches, and it would break the sand for me. And then I just pick up the sand again, or we move on to the next section. It'll work great. Hopefully. Unfortunately, you know, it's still gonna take a long time, but it's gonna be interesting. You're not gonna live underwater. I won't. Okay, let's talk about the base really quick, guys. I haven't gotten to talk about it very much today, and I really want to. So let me come over here out to the middle, between the dome and the other area. I've seen Ant do that. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I could use sponges, but sponges suck. Quite literally. But they suck to use because I feel like they take too long. So, and a lot more work where I could AFK the sand. So we're gonna have a dome here, and we're gonna have a tube that goes from probably about here over to here, and then there's gonna be like a huge elevator here as well, like not a physical elevator that actually works, although that would be kind of interesting to do. We might still do that. But a decorative elevator. And it's going to lead up into this city on a mountain. And the mountain is going to like, oh boy, we're going to build a huge mountain. And there's going to be like a city on there that's also going to have some of our farms housed in it. So we'll do like some of our food farms in there. We'll do some villager farms and others. And I'm gonna try to separate the farms enough that it's not gonna load in and cause issues. But we'll see. It'll be fun. Yeah, I've seen Ant do that. Yeah. I think he did it for an ocean monument, if I'm not mistaken. They're great. They're fantastic little machines. I've seen a water relator that opens at different levels. It's pretty interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. They are really cool. The elevator that I'm kind of thinking of basing it off of is kind of like trying to think of where it came from. Was it Star Wars maybe? That has the elevator I'm thinking of? I don't know. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! Speaking of Flash, guys, I was talking a little bit about Flash earlier. All good things, I promise. You guys should follow Flash Turtle. They were last playing, I believe, on the server. So make sure to check them out. They are fantastic. I've been enjoying watching some of Flash's streams in my free time. I'm usually lurking. But I do pop in sometimes. Were you also playing on? Is it Civ? Is it Civ server? For some reason, I want to say it's Civ. I can't remember. Civ Box. Yes. Okay. Hopefully that was all a good time. We've been chilling. I've been digging sand. I need so much sand. We're gonna be draining an ocean just to fill it back up. It's gonna be a good time. I need to put a dome here, and the ground is too close to the water, so we're dropping the ground down so that I can refill the ocean with water, so I can put a dome in here. It's gonna be fantastic! Yay! It's gonna be a good time. Good times. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Good morning. Hope you had a good stream, though. If you need to head out and get some rest, get something to eat, drink, if you have anything else that you need to go do, please do so, Flash. But we'll be chilling, so you do what you gotta do. I gotta read, right? I'm sorry, I can't read. Give me a second. Can I read? I can't confirm the good things part. Oh, we were talking about good things. Oh yeah, we were talking about good things about Flash. Yes, Flash is awesome. He's so petty. Tell me what I need to change or I'm not doing anything. He's crashing out. I don't blame you for crashing out. Yeah, that's some petty behavior there, man. That's some petty behavior. How do you read? I'm sorry. I can read, I promise. Yes, sounds fun. Good luck with that. Better not be using iron shovels, but good luck. Couldn't it be me using iron shovels? I could get some diamond ones. I need to build an XP farm. I should be using an XP farm, honestly. Because I have mending. I could honestly make several diamond shovels that would do the job. Maybe that's what we do after this beach is done. I've almost eaten this entire beach already. I'll go eat that one next. Nuke the sand. Okay, so after this, we'll go build a we'll go build an XP farm. I have some zombie spawners that I should be using anyway. It won't be too big of a deal. I hope all goes well though, Nuggy. And if you still need to sleep, go get some rest. Not good at typing, no worries. Go sand. I need nom noms, so alert. Take care. All right, enjoy the nom noms. I will keep digging sand, and I hope to catch you sometime later. I need to run into you on the server. I'm always on around the same time, so it's just a matter of time before we run into each other. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be so many good times. Let's see, nuke the sand. So yes, after this batch of sand, I won't even finish the beach. We'll actually, I might finish the beach because depending on how long it takes me to, depending on how much these shovels get me through, we might have enough. We'll see. We will see. That zombie spawner will get me. It's gonna be slow. I hate how slow zombie spawners are, but it's gonna be worth it. It will be worth it. And once the nether opens, okay. I need to get my list of farms out. Once the nether opens, we'll have access to a lot more stuff. Is Gus still here? He hasn't talked in a while. He might be though. I don't know. I think he's playing Dungeon Defenders, so he might be busy right now. I don't know. Ant is looking for him. I don't have access to Gus at the moment. He might be lurking. I don't know. Gus, if you can hear me, Anthony needs you. Go find him. What was I saying? Oh, right. What was I saying? No, I forgot. Okay. Zombie spawner, right. Yes. And then we were talking about the nether. Once the nether opens, we'll have access to some other things, like, we won't be able to build any insane farms yet, but once we can build insane farms, we'll have access to a zombie pigman farm, which will just be quick repair for tools. I'll hook that up to a bartering system with the piglins, so we'll have infinite gravel, and the infinite gravel can replace my sand. I'll only need the sand for the barrels over there, and then I can smelt the barrels to get more, to get the glass I need for the dome. Ant realized Gus hasn't asked for his toes yet. Oh, it's because he got all the toes he needed when he saw mine. Fun fact, guys, I have sent Gus a picture of my feet. Am I ashamed? A little bit. But he did ask, and I'm not a baby, so I sent it. And there's no regrets. I'm kind of proud of myself. It's just my feet. So like I did what I had to do, okay? There's a song called My Way by Frank Sinatra, and I feel like it fits in very well there. Through it all when there was doubt, I ate it up, and I spit it out. Good old Frank. I love Frank Sinatra. He's a very beautiful man. Or was a very beautiful man. It makes me sad that he can't make new music for us. Frank was peak. Frank was the GOAT, okay, guys? You need to understand. Frank Sinatra was really cool. He was really, really cool. It's kind of like Magellan. Except Frank didn't circumnavigate the globe. But he was really cool. And the chances that he was probably tied up in the mafia is kind of high, which just makes him even cooler. Like, don't get me wrong, the mafia was kind of bad, but like that gives Frank some really sick like backstory there, okay? Like that's such an obscure reference. Well, listen, Magellan is really cool. He circumnavigated the globe. He made it home with one ship. Magellan's a lot cooler than Justin Bieber, guys. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, I don't blame you, but you need to watch more Instagram, okay? I don't necessarily subscribe to every idea that clip suggests, but it's a funny reference. It's very funny. If you ever see an Alex Jones clip, just know I'm probably going to quote it at some time. It's not because I agree with him. It's just because I think he's a funny guy. He said F you and then left because I asked him to stop acting like a 5-year-old saying it's too hard. I don't want him to grow up. I literally don't know what else I can do, King. Honestly, this is gonna sound bad, but sometimes there's nothing else you can do. And you just gotta play the waiting game for him to realize you're right. Or, you know, the other options aren't really all that appealing, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that that's the only option. You know, obviously I don't know everything. I'm not a therapist. I'm not I don't know. I'm not qualified to answer this question. I don't know. It's breaking my brain. You've done what you can for him. You've made it as easy as it can be for him to make it fixable. And if he chooses to not respect that you've made it easy already, and that he needs to put in some work, then that's on him. And if he's not willing to put in any effort, then I don't think it's worth saving. And that's harsh. That's harsh, and I understand. I don't know what it's like to be in that position. But if it's over, like, for example, this is over something quote-unquote small, right? But if this is how he's acting over something small, when it's actually kind of somewhat large, you know, it is wasting your time. It is a lack of care on his behalf. If this is what it's like over something small, what is it going to be like over something big? And at the end of the day, if he's going to react this way over something big, or if it's going to be worse over something big, I don't know if I would put my eggs in the basket. To be entirely honest, I kind of would go, you know what? It's hard to say this because it's like I don't want to see either of you, you know, upset, but I don't know. There are some options. DMs, please, I gotcha. Honestly, he's an idiot. It's like he's actually lost his mind, and what kind of reaction is this? You ask a man to self-reflect and he flips out. I've got no words. I have no words. It's actually just absurd that you would act like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of power... It feels power trippy to me. I don't know. Like, he's just playing the heavy card early on instead of actually confronting the issue, and so that's just making it impossible to have a conversation, because it's like, instead of making it like a possibility to have a conversation, he shuts down it immediately by saying, nope, this is our only solution. And that's not how this works. And the amount of times he just throws that out there, I'm not trying to sow seeds of doubt or anything, but let me just say this. The amount of times he's throwing it out there of this idea that you sent in that message that he sent, it makes it feel like that's just what he wants. And if he wants that, then he should say it. You know, to make you try to make you make that choice is manipulative, and you know, if he's not gonna make that choice, then that's on him. I don't know. He's got to learn to take some amount of responsibility here, and that's on him. That's not me trash talking him. That's just me reading the situation that's been sent to me, and for that to be the way things are going, that's awful. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. I'm only saying what I'm observing, and yes, the truth might hurt, but the way he's acting hurts, so that's the way it is. That's the way it is. He's too much of a baby to do it, because I know he wants me to be the bad guy. Yeah, that's not gonna work, though. I mean, well, at a certain point, I think for your own sanity, maybe sometimes you do have to... I hate this, because I've had to do it before, too. Not in the same position, but with friends. Sometimes you have to be the villain, and it sucks because you have to play into their cards, but at the end of the day, is it better for you to do that than it is to deal with this crap? And I don't know. It sucks, because like you said, you do love him. You know? If it weren't for him acting like this, you would love him a lot, and you'd be able to work things out, but you can't, because he's not acting a way that makes this mature enough. And it sucks. I don't know. It's a tough place, and I don't know. I don't know. I think what you should do is take tonight to think about it. You should. He's already got all the time in the world to think about it. He's choosing not to. You take tonight to think about it. Decide tomorrow what your official plan is. And I'd give him the ultimatum tomorrow, honestly. He keeps trying to throw down an ultimatum. I'd Uno reverse it on him. Make him have to make the choice. You throw it back at him, I guess. If he keeps saying, like, if he keeps saying that if you're going... How do I approach that? That's a good question. Let me see his exact wording there. We're gonna throw it right back at him. So he said that. Honestly, yeah, what I would say is pretty much that same exact thing. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I would say something to the effect of, so like tomorrow after you've thought about it, you know, figure out exactly what you want out of it. Throw down an ultimatum of, if he doesn't change, then this is what we're gonna do. You know, if you don't self-reflect, then let me be very clear. You are making the choice here to break up with me, not the other way around, because what he's saying is basically trying to make you look like you're the one doing it to him. But in reality, he's the one doing it to you because of his lack of care in the situation. So in my opinion, if you just throw it back at him and say, actually, you know, I think, I don't know. I think it'll be a wake-up call to him, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe he's too dense. I don't know. And yeah, that's gonna suck if he does choose the other option, but at least he made the choice, you know? I think it's immature to try to make you make the choice when he's trying to save his butt, you know? I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a really tough one. And ultimately, at the end of the day, like I said before, I don't blame you for the position you're in. I don't blame you for where it's at right now. It's definitely not healthy for either of you. It's not healthy for him to think it's okay to act like this, and it's not okay for him to treat you like that, and it's not okay for you to be in a relationship like this. It's just not healthy all around. It's not fair to you either. I don't know. But I don't think it's fair for you to keep planning your life around somebody that's acting that way. It's a tough one. It's a really tough one. I don't know. I've never really thought about this side of relationships. So it's definitely not my wheelhouse. You know, usually I'm trying to help people get into them and all that. But when they're not willing to fix it, it's about getting out of it, I guess. I don't know. What do you think about this? Listen, if you love me, if you care about me, you're going to self-reflect. I don't care how you do it. Look at messages from our old fights. Hey, thank you for the follow, Diablo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you on the server today. I don't care how you do it. Look at messages from old fights. If you can't find something wrong with yourself, if our relationship is so miserable, think about why that is. Think about what needs to change. And if you don't want to put in the effort into fixing anything, you need to break up with me. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how I would. That's a really good way to approach it, Nuggy. You are doing your part and trying to handle this maturely, and I think you are handling it maturely. I need to kill you. Let me go get a lava bucket. I'm sorry. I am paying attention, and I am taking what you're saying seriously as well. Let me just say, yeah, I think you're on the right line there. Unfortunately, the worst part about that is you will have to accept whatever result comes out of that, and that's going to suck if it goes one way, or it might suck the other way even. Who knows? But you gotta be willing not to compromise after that. That's the tough part. I already know what I'm gonna get, and it's gonna be awful. Yeah. But in the long run, is it gonna be better for you to do that now than to deal with it later? I'm not trying to push you in any direction. I'm just trying to offer you another possibility there. I hate this because I realize I'm being a hypocrite now. I gotta do something after stream. I've not been taking my own advice. I need to start taking it. If I don't do it now, I won't like the result later. So I gotta do it now. The result later will be really okay. I might like the result if I do it now. I gotta do it. I gotta do it now. Oh, that's a scary one. You Nuggy. Oh boy. Sooner is always better than later. It is, even if it's scary. Well, I'm terrified. Nuggy is causing King problems. You're causing me a lot of problems, Nuggy. Yup. It's better to rip off the band-aid now and just get it over with. I got several problems to deal with. All along similar veins. Not that similar vein, but similar veins, that's for sure. It's like I was having eggs thrown at my windows for months and he started throwing bricks. Yeah. The longer we dated, the worse it got. Sooner is always better than later. I'm not saying you're the only factor causing fights, Kai. I'm just saying if starting today you want me to work on improving things because they're getting too bad for you, then tell me what you want me to work on. That's what he said. He's the one calling our relationship miserable. Honestly, I would tell him that. Tell him that he's the one that said that it was miserable and that he needs to be the one to fix it. Or at least start thinking about how to fix it. And tell him if he's willing to start trying to thinking about how to fix it on his side, then you'll think about how you could possibly fix it on yours. I wouldn't open up the door for him to manipulate you like that first. So, you know, obviously, first tell him, you know, you're the one that said it was miserable. You're the one that implied that, you know, breaking up was the option. So, you're gonna have to be the one to do it. And, or you're gonna be the one to fix yourself. I don't know. I've got some thoughts on it. I don't think they're my place to speculate or say. But I do have some thoughts. They're brain thoughts, not public thoughts. Hit me at fully crashing out, bro. What? I'm sorry. What? About to break my monitor. Honestly. I'm not gonna lie, if it were me, and I'm saying this as somebody who's not been in that situation, so I don't know if it would be me for real, but you might just need to tell them you have until tomorrow. Figure it out. Good night. I'm usually the guy that says don't go to bed or angry at each other, but I feel like in this case, no matter how it's gonna be an infinite circle. You're just gonna keep saying the same things to each other and it's not going anywhere, so you're better off just leaving him with something to think about. I don't know. 765. None of these horses are really great. I was kind of hoping we'd have some better horses. You know, I need to throw my base in the SMP coordinates, don't I? Do I have time to build the XP spawner farm? I think I do. We might. Can I even get to the XP spawner is the question. The zombie spawner, not the XP spawner. It doesn't spawn XP. I mean, it spawns pre-XP. It's just zombies. Oh, jeez. I need soul sand. Where can I get soul sand? Can you get them from... Where can you get those from? Like this early in the game, we can't go to the nether yet. I could wait and just build a ladder for now. If I have to. Can you get soul sand from... For some reason, wait, I know where you can get it from. You can get it from ancient cities because there's blue fire down there. So we just got to go to an ancient city. I'm not going to one. I'm waiting for that. I gotta have somebody to hold my hand while we do it. I'm kind of thinking I'll do an ocean monument at some point soon-ish, maybe, possibly. I think that would be fun. I've not done an ocean monument in years. And you know what? I did do it on stream. It was on Tiny SMP, actually. 3 years ago. I want to say it was about 3 years ago. I was doing an ocean monument with the Tiny SMP peeps. Okay, ads are starting in about 30 seconds. I'm going to take a break during that time. I'm also going to look up a farm design during that time and just kind of take a general break. I need to decompress for a second. But I will catch you guys after the ads when we start working on the XP spawner farm thing. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Hopefully. That'll make my sand collection so much easier if I do it, though. Okay. I will see you guys soon. Boop. Okay, I'm back. Hi, guys. How's it going? We are getting ready to work on our XP farm, which is going to be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. What I need is I'm gonna need some ladders, which means I'm probably gonna need... I got some here, but that's not gonna be enough. We'll need more iron for another bucket. Okay, we'll make some more water for that as well. I need another pickaxe because this one's about to break. And we're gonna just kind of dig straight down. It'll be a good time. The rest we're gonna be able to craft down there. I'm gonna build a very simple spawner farm design because we don't have soul sand right now. DMs? Okay, gotcha. Give me a second, guys. Bye-bye. Can I just stay silent or type up a storm? I don't care anymore. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, the self-reflector break up with me. It's his choice. Ball's in his court. He's got to choose. That's honestly probably for the best for you to do that. Is it gonna be fun that way? No. Is it probably gonna be riddled with some anxiety from that? Probably. But it's for the best for you to just have that be the way, because it makes him have to do the work. He has to choose ultimately at the end. He's got to choose what's important to him. And that's how that's supposed to be. That's how all relationships are supposed to be. Okay, let me see what's closer. So we got that one. We got this one. So this one's at 392, negative 4708. That one's at negative 4852. Where am I? 354. So I'd be closer to that one right now. Negative 4708. I'm actually pretty much in between the two, and they're both zombie spawners. So we'll go to the first one that I found with the copper bulb, so I can get the copper bulb back. Okay. So it's this way. Yeah, this way actually. Pretty much perfectly. I hope all goes well there, Nuggy. I know it's not a fun situation. And like I said earlier, definitely keep me updated if you don't mind. I'm sorry that it's going down this way, though. I'll put it there and put it right there. All right. Super stressed. I'm asleep at it anyway. All right. Sounds good. Get some rest, Nuggy. Hope you get a good night, or have a good rest of your night. I know it's kind of hard to do, and this is how it's been, but you got people in your corner. If you need to talk about it, let us know. I know it sucks. And I know when I say that, it doesn't really mean much, because I don't really know what it's like, but you know. Okay. Well, in the meantime, guys, we're going to be working on this spawner. It should be a quick thing for me to build. It shouldn't take me too long. It'll give me plenty of XP. It'll also hopefully get me a pretty decent way to repair my tools when they break. So I won't have to worry about that too much. I forgot we needed a little bit more wood for my... I need more wood for my ladders. So let me go ahead and quickly come over here. I'm gonna cut down a couple of trees. Oop. And we'll cut down one more tree after this, just for good measure. Back to lurking. All right, sounds good. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, Panda. Thank you. Take all of that. Take that. Where's... Did I not get more? There's one. Guess I got really unlucky on the spawn rates for those. Okay. Let's go back this way then. And it was right here, right? No. Was it not right? Right here. Okay, gotcha. Right. So we're gonna dig down, how far? Down to y -3. We'll actually be a little lower than that even. But that's how deep we need to be. So I'll just wait till we're in deep slate before I actually even start looking at that. Well. I don't really want to explore this right now, but I'm going to leave it open just so I can if I want to later. I might remember, I might not. Who knows? We'll find out. Okay, down we go. I love this mod. I'm so glad somebody introduced it to me. Kit is a huge W for sounds. The sounds mod is so good. I do enjoy it. And if I'm not mistaken, isn't there... Yeah, there's a way to even upload your own sounds, I want to say. Which is, like, even cooler. I'd be kind of down to try that sometime. Maybe make a really realistic sound pack or something. Might be interesting. Okay, so how deep are we right now? We're 25. Okay, we're almost there. I will have to swap pickaxes here in a second. Whoa, hello. Let's just make sure there's at least some semblance of a tube here. There we go. Give me a second. Gotta let the water drain off now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, come on. Go, go, go. So this won't be the most efficient spawner farm because it won't have a big drop. But what it will have is, it will have a... What do you call it? It'll have a little gathering spot where they all sink into, I guess. Are they around the corner? They're somewhere over here. Yep. There we go. Okay. Can I... There we go. So my shield takes priority over the axe. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. If you're in like a trial chamber, you would have some issues with it. That makes sense. Okay. Got 3, 3, 2. Okay, if it's all coming down to the middle, basically the design I'm building, it's gonna have like a 3 wide killing area down here. So if I do this, we base it all around this, so we just have water going in on each side, it'll be fine, yeah. Okay. I'm actually gonna have it all go down one more than that, and it should be fine. Okay, king slight problem. So we've gone to bed on call for the last 1.5 years, so I can't sleep now. That's a tough one. I'm trying to think. How would do? Wow. Okay, that's a tough one. Would you be able to like? Would you maybe be able to, like, listen to some music or, like, a podcast or something and that help? I know it's not the same. But theoretically, I guess, like, it's sort of the same. I mean, you're not... I know it's kind of more so the thought of... More so the thought of, like, somebody is there rather than... who it is, rather than the fact that there's noise and talking and stuff. I don't know. That's a tough one. I'll be up all night. Definitely won't help. Okay, I gotcha. Just take a shower and hope for the best. I don't know. Yeah, I guess just try to do everything you can that would put you in the optimal spot for being able to sleep. You know, I don't know if you've ever tried deep breathing. It helps me usually a little bit. That sounds really weird, but I do actually, on occasion, do some of that deep breathing stuff right before bed. And it kind of helps a little. Like 3 minutes of controlled breathing. I don't know. Yeah, shower definitely will kind of get you towards the right spot, I guess. Who knows? I talked to my psychiatrist about the meds again. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that'll isn't an issue either. This is a crappy situation to be in. I'm sorry that it's happening in the first place. But hopefully it's all settled soon. Okay. Boop. And take that one out as well. I don't have enough. I don't have enough pickaxe. I should have just brought more iron with me, honestly. Why didn't I? Oh well, we thought we had enough. We did think we had enough, we just didn't. Okay. Is that big enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4 away on every side that a zombie spawner can spawn. And then I want to say... there's a certain distance up and down as well. And I want to say for some reason you take out the upper blocks. And then the bottom ones you just remove until you're ready to put down water. So it should be fine. So we'll take out all of these if we can. Do I hear rain? I think I hear rain. We're not that close to the surface. It must be my hole. Hang on, let's go over here. Bring my ladders. Is it this way? Yeah. And then over. I put it. Where's the hole? I'm lost. No. No. Alright, this way? I don't think I'm going the right way. I lost the hole. I might have to go back at the VOD and see where the... where I was digging. Wait, I think I know. Hey, Tiki, welcome on in. The Deep Slate family are my favorite group of dark blocks. Honestly, Deep Slate is a very good block. I do like it. Okay. Oops, meant to be put of between darkened blocks. Yeah. I got you, dude. Don't worry. Okay, I see it. I just don't know how to get there. I can use stone to make a stone pickaxe really quick so we can get up there and make a iron pick again. Okay. And there. Hang on, I'm confused. Where is it? This is the hole, right? Yeah, this is... Okay. So it's down here. How did I miss that? Okay. You know, that's fine. Alright, let's go up. Okay. This is a little risky, but I like it. This is fun. All I'm gonna have to do now is just make more sticks. Boom. And more ladders. Yay! Look at that. I'm a genius. No. That's what I get for saying anything. I shouldn't have even said anything. Tempted fate there by doing that. I should have put water at the bottom. I didn't think about it. Oh well. Alright. What was I doing? We came up here for a reason. Yes, I remember. We needed, oh, what did we need? Iron for the hoppers, which I forgot about, which we're gonna have to come back for, wood anyway, but we'll also need it for a pickaxe, so I'll just take, like, 15. That should be enough for now. There we go. I'm also out of food. Okay. Easy enough. We can fix that. Alright, you cows. Give them a second. Thank you. Oh, ho, ho, yes, beef. Okay, and then up here, you guys. I need to breed you again. I think I'm gonna need to find more cows because there is just not enough of them in here. I need to put, like, slabs all around this or something as well. Just because they bounced out and that's what got them out in the first place. And I can't be letting that happen more. I can't. I really can't. Okay. Let's get back down there and see what we can do. We're almost done with the farm, guys. It's actually a really simple design. I don't know why. I do know why I don't see this one very much. It's because it doesn't use the soul sand, which is just superior in every way. If you can't tell if I was falling still. Oh, lagged. I'm sticking to that for the reason why I fell. Or couldn't clutch. What was I saying? I don't know, I forgot, my bad. Okay. Oh yeah, the soul sand is just superior because it actually softens the zombies down to 1 hit. This is going to not soften them, but it'll get them a little lower. So it'll be nice. Or not lower, but it'll stack them up where I can actually kill them. Okay. Is this the right side? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that, okay. I'm just trying to think. I hear so many creatures. No. Please don't let them come in here. I don't want to mess with them. I don't want to die. That's the big thing. I don't want to die. Okay. Whoa, hello. I was not expecting that. Crap. There we go. I'm fine. Mobs can't do parkour, thankfully. Okay, so I can continue digging down here. We're just gonna try my absolute best to get this working. So I think what's gonna end up happening is we'll put one here. And I'm gonna also put one here for the sake of water source right now. Put one here. Boom. And one down here. Boom. So that should push them all towards the middle. Hopefully it's enough water. I think it is. Okay. I think this works. If it does, I'm going to be very, very sad. Yes, yes it does. Okay, we're good. It should push them all just sort of towards the middle. And then I'm going to have to do a couple of things to make it a little better. We'll have to get some signs or something. Maybe fence gates. Fence gates would probably work better, honestly. Are you wanting us to watch something tonight? What would we watch? That really depends. I've been trying to catch up on my sleep schedule, but I'd be willing to sacrifice it a little bit if it's worth watching. I don't know, that's so helpful. Is there something you want to watch? No, not really. If I wanted to watch it, I probably would have watched it. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna come down here by 1. This is really scary. 2. I can count to 2. Okay. And then what we would do is basically... Okay. Maybe one more down. And then this would be a slab layer. And then the layer I'm standing on right now will eventually become hoppers. So I just need to get out of here. Okay. It's like this. This should theoretically work. I think. King, I caved. I told him some things he needs to work on. Well, if he doesn't agree with you on it, then at the very least there, I think... I think that tells you what you need to know, but... If he's not willing to work on them, then, you know, at the very least... I don't know. It's tough. I don't blame you. I don't. It's hard. It's really, really hard. And I'm not even the one going through it. So I may not get it, but I get it, sort of. I get it to the ability I can. Okay. Crap. Can I make anything that would stop that? He agreed. I just really don't want to be the one to tell him. I need the bathroom, but I just got comfortable. You know, I get that. I get wanting him to figure it out, because he does need to. He needs to be able to be the one to say, like, okay, yes, I understand your frustration. I do, and that should be his job. I don't know. I get your frustration, that's for sure. Bathroom, but I just got comfortable. And for that one, I think completely different scenario, but same deal, I guess. Better to rip off the band-aid now than to do it later, you know? You'll be even more comfortable if you get up. You'll just have to find your comfortable spot again, which is unheard of. It is unheard of. Okay. And I need to clean up my inventory a little bit here. There we go. Now hold it. Who cares about a dumb UTI? Yeah, who cares? Who cares? UTIs are for wimps. Wait, no, wait. UTIs are they're a walk in the park. Yeah. Yep. Oh boy. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain is dying right now. Believe it or not, I have a very well, you know, that ship sailed. Yeah, this king, you have a very... I don't remember. Oh no. It's kicking in again, guys. The brain fog. Ah. Oh well. You know, we tried. We definitely tried. Just didn't work out. Okay. I've never tried this design before. I don't know if it really works. But we're gonna try it. I don't have more blocks. Those work. Okay. No. I want my block. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't really think this through, did I? Crap. Guys. Guys. Yeah. Oh, they put on my armor. It's fine. 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 Crap. Yep. Do I have wood? I have no wood. Uh-oh. Okay, yep. Yep. Okay. Go back over here. Okay. And then I want one of these. Okay. And quickly cut the rest of this down so I can make a shield. Okay. I have no idea how this is gonna work, if I'm honest. But we're gonna make it work, okay? Okay. Grab torches. I have torches on my body. I just need to get there. I can seal it up. They were all in one space. I couldn't get them off of me, but I placed water before I died. Crap, I don't have a way in. Give me a second. Really? Okay, hit the baby zombie. Hit it. Hit it again. Okay. I forgot a pickaxe. Really? That's a whole load of crap. Excuse me. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. The point would be to stop more or zombies from spawning. That would have been funny. It would have been so funny had I died there, I'm not gonna lie. Will this be faster? Maybe not. Doesn't look like it is. Come on. Peak gameplay yet again. I know, it's so good. It's so good. I'm hoping I'm going in the right direction. I hope. I can hear them picking up my stuff at least. I don't know how close we are. It might be faster for me to just go back to the surface, honestly. That sounds like a nightmare and a half in there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Excuse me? Where'd you come from? Where? Okay, where? Okay. I mean, you know what? This is dumb. This is actually dumb. Racking up deaths, I see. Listen, man, I didn't start getting deaths until Kit showed up. I'm just saying. If it weren't for her, I would be at the time of my life, you know? Oh, they're social spawning. That's awful. You. And put on those. Come on. I hear them behind me. They're everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to break this open so that I can start getting them to come out. You can watch Men in Black, it's about an hour and a half. What is that even about? Let me scroll! Okay. I can't heal. No! I got juked out by that, man. I thought he was done. Of course he can pick up armor. Why wouldn't he be able to pick up armor, you know? It's a 50-50 chance, but only when they're randomly, you know, when you're not wanting a zombie that can wear armor, then, you know, they're gonna show up. But, you know, when it's Minecraft, blah, 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 I hate Minecraft. I hate it. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit Minecraft. I'm doing it. Alright. Oh, great. You exist. Did any of you pick up my steak? Not yet. Okay, got it. What? I can't do anything. Ah. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry, I'm focused. I don't want to die again. I'm really trying to keep the deaths on the low. I really am. I'm gonna blame the lag. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Okay. Where are you? Okay. No, none of them got my steak. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want a steak anyway. I didn't even want it. No! You're kidding. You know, I didn't even want a zombie spawner anyway. I didn't need it. I didn't, you know. This is so dumb. No. All is futile. I can't spell. I can't spell. I hate zombies. I hate them. I hate them. There's so many. Alright. Skeletons would at least be, like, easy. Because they require distance. This is so close distance and they overwhelm. And then you do that crap. What is this? Nope. Over, under, around, all those things. Where did I die? Was it in the hole? It was in the hole. Crap. And you followed me? No. Okay. You know, I'm going to... Can't say that on Twitch. I'm going to drown myself in a very deep hole with lots of water after jumping into a very, very cold puddle of water that happens to be underneath a bridge. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ah! I used all my iron, no! Oh my, Okay, fine, Fine, I will use stone. I will humble myself to use the stone. See, Minecraft, I am playing your game. I am doing it. See how much you should love me. It should help me, honestly. It's night. Nighttime isn't the problem here. I'm not getting hit because it's night. I'm getting absolutely decimated because it's underground. And the underground should be less populated. But no, there's always a skeleton there. Why is there a skeleton? There's always a skeleton and it's... Let's try this again. Come on. Well, there's my bread. Yay. Just what I wanted, my bread. What is that crap? Okay, Okay. It's a whole load of crap. Alright. I'm gonna kill somebody. I don't know who, but somebody's gonna die. Somebody has to die for this. It's just the way it is. Hi. Goodbye. What? Okay. Listen, when I hit you, I just want you to register. That's all I want. That's all I want. Okay? We can settle all the details later, but that's all I want. Just gonna let that cook them all for a little bit. Okay. Give me a second while I think. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to make some slabs. Like so. What we're gonna do I'm gonna come up here. There we go. It's done. It's done. It's done. Look at me, guys. I'm a genius. Do I feel like one? No. No, I don't. But we got it done. Okay. How's it going, guys? How's it going? You cooking? I don't know if I'm cooking. I'm feeling pretty cooked right now, I'm not gonna lie. How's it going, Anthony? Thank you for popping in. A veteran agent and a rookie join forces and encounter electric characters as they protect mankind from dangerous extraterrestrial... Eclectic, maybe? Did you mean eclectic characters? From dangerous extraterrestrials roaming the Earth. Interesting. We can watch it, sure. I don't know. I don't feel like watching anything. I'm sorry. I lied. I don't know if I want to watch anything, honestly. I think I need to just get work done. I've played these games before. Ads are done. Canon's super weird. I just went to leave my room to bathroom and one of my roommates was right outside my door. That's weird. I was trying to find Disneyland. I'll just play my next song project. I'm dropping them like flies. Dang. I've been keeping an eye on it. You have been making a lot of music lately. And GG's on that, dude. Okay. I want to end it all, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to fall off the list again. Bro made me check to see what we could watch, waited for her to reply, and then said, never mind. Listen, man, when you get killed by zombies a bunch, you can do that too. It's how that works, okay? I didn't ask to get killed by thousands of zombies. That was something that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, where... Okay. Does that at least work now? This is supposed to be easier. I could have gotten soul sand and we'd be done with this already. It wouldn't have caused me any death or any harm. And if it did, it would have been a lot less than this, because it would have worked so much better. It works, yay. It works. I should feel happy. I should feel happy. Why don't I feel happy? What happened to the happiness? There's no sense of satisfaction here. At least it's done. It's done, yay. So happy. -9, okay. I'll take care of that. I feel so happy. So happy. I have so much I gotta get done now because of this. Well, not because of this. I got a lot of things that gotta get done, and this is not helping. Okay. -9, right. I'm quitting Minecraft. Where'd my... Oh, another pick. It's just a game, 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 it's just a game. It's just a game. Those are more the farms you gotta AFK for a while. Yeah. I don't have access to soul sand really in quantities, so we're just making do with what we got. Sadly, this is the best we can do. I don't have more ladders, no! Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. You're having a fun time. I'm having so much fun. All the items that the zombies picked up were like the least helpful items. I love everything about me and about this game and about your mom. How did I get away with that? I left that uncovered. Oh my. Okay. I'm glad it didn't kill me again. Because I probably would have just quit. I probably would have. You just convince yourself that you're happy and having fun, then you are. I mean, you're not wrong. That's what I've been told by other people. You just tried being happy. And it always works. It always works. Every time. I'm always happy. If I just tell myself I am. Then I must be happy. I can feel the anger burning inside me. It doesn't feel good. This pimple, I have this pimple and it just won't pop. I gave up trying to pop pimples. I let them disappear on their own usually. It's a little unsightly, but it gets the job done. No, this one hurts, so it deserves to die. Ah, I got you. Okay. I want to do this. And I want to do this. Okay. I feel so happy, guys. Do you feel happy? Such a good. Okay. I'm having a good time. Are you guys having a good time? I hope you're having a good time. Somebody needs to have a good time. And you know who can't have a good time? Your boy King. Your boy King can't have a good time. That's just not allowed, no. Because he's skill issuing everywhere he goes. That's all he does is skill issue, skill issue, skill issue, okay? You know, King's just a huge skill issue, 24/7. Oh my goodness, I am the king of skill issues right now. Okay. It's fine though. It's fine. I'm not salty. I'm not. I'm just very angry. And I'm gonna do something about it. I don't know what, but I'm gonna do something about it. Okay, you get in the hole, mister. I'm done messing with you iron golems. You people belong in holes, burned, and harvested for your resources. I said it, I meant it. Now get in the hole like the dummy you are. Do it. I'm fine. I'm doing good. I'm gonna call it for now. I think it's a good idea. I think I'm gonna say and do things I regret if I keep doing this. So I'm just gonna block myself in. And we're gonna call it now. We are gonna raid though, because I always believe in in raiding people. I think it's very important and it's very cool, very cash money. Let's see who's live right now. Oh. Nobody is nobody live? Is nobody live on Twitch SMP right now? Hang on. Hang on. All the people I follow are not live on Twitch SMP. Hang on. Is anyone in the Twitch SMP Discord saying that they're live? Sombri not live right now? She's not. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. In that case, I know who we're gonna say hi to. We're gonna say hi to Avid. Avid makes me so happy. He makes my soul light up. He is my dad. I don't know. He's cool. Avid's chill. Avid is really fun. You could tell him I said he's my dad. I don't know. That would be funny. I don't know who that is. Avid is really, really cool. He's one of my favorite music artists ever. He's playing Lethal Company right now. And he's really cool. He's really, really cool. Go say hi. I'll see you soon. Good night, guys.